All right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Man, this game is just full of things and surprises and yeah. Months. It's a massive game. It's unbelievable. Thought it might be like 30 hours. Yeah, right. I remember someone, I can't remember who, someone on stream was saying earlier on in the playthrough that they were like 125 hours through and they pretty much were finished. And I'm like, fuck, I'm 149 hours through and I'm like, I really don't, I feel like I'm missing so much. And yeah, man, it's kind of insane. Cannot believe the game for the price. It's... How much was it? It was like 25 quid or something, $30, I think. Yeah, 30 bucks. Ah, man. It is insane. It is insane. Yeah. Incredible. I've been barking up the wrong tree for a little bit on certain things. And fortunately, I've been sort of narrowing those things down a little bit. I've been reaching the ends of those threads to find that they already, you know, connect up to something else or go nowhere. Which is good. I've also found some pretty decent stuff. Yesterday was quite good for thoughts, I think. Yeah, we're gonna just get in and see what we discover today, I suppose. I'm very nearly at the star count. Well, when I say the star count, I'm very nearly at 100 stars, and I think that's probably the next constellation that the game referred to. So, we should get that today, hopefully. Ooh. Yeah, do a tomb. We'll do a tomb. I'm not going to go down there yet. Ah, yeah. No, it's been just such a good journey. My biggest worry is that I'm just repeatedly missing stuff that I should be seeing, you know? Something in my eye. There we go. I think I got it. Alira, how are you as well, by the way? How are you? And Shaka's good morning. Hope you're well. How are you today? Welcome. Welcome, dude. Let's do a redraw. Okay. You're alright. Should be sleeping, but can't. I hope you managed to get some... yeah, 4 hours. It's... yeah, okay. It's all today, right? Dude, how you feeling? Yeah, nervous. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Has to be with an IV? Oh shit, okay. Man. For a contrast. Okay, righto. Yeah, okay. You good, Shackers? Nice, glad to hear it. I'm doing well, yeah, doing well, thanks. Bit sleepy, but yeah, pretty good. Ah, okay, Lyra. Well, yeah, definitely thinking of you today. Gonna be. It's gonna be a busy one. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, no, of course. Take care today. I don't have a sledgehammer yet. Okay, we could use keys, but I don't want to. So we won't. I will come back when I have sledgehammer. Hey Dante, welcome, dude. Welcome. Oh, the den. We had this thing about staying here all day. I don't know what time we have to get into the den in. We had this note last night. Last night, where am I? That said this: the sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Right? So what does it mean, the sin associated with this room? Does it mean there's other rooms that have other sins associated with them? But if you look at the room description, it's a more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable. One might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. So, I mean, it sounds pretty... It sounds like it's trying to suggest something there, right? Like, hey, like, stay in the den, kick your feet up, relax. But what does that mean? I know. I'm just wondering if something happens if we do somehow spend time here. What does it even mean? I wanted to do a tunnel thing as well, where we build a tunnel from rank 2 all the way to the end of the house. So maybe... Ooh, that's a good one. That's actually too good to not take, I think. I will do that. Okay. Like, but I'm also thinking, I don't know if I want this run to be one where I just spend the whole day in here. You know, every hour I think is 7 minutes. So if you're wanting to stay 10 hours, that's an hour and 10. Like, it feels... I mean, we could, you know, and just, like, look at whatever else, but I feel like this is something that, like, I could come back to this. I don't know. I'm moving on. Ah, dear. Let's go Cloyster. I'd love a kennel, to be honest. Kennel would be fantastic. Yeah, welcome as well, Dante. I hope all's well today. Hope you guys have had a good rest of your day, wherever you are, or start to the day. There's no items in here. Holy shit. Okay. Let's move on. There's a kennel. Yeah, that'll do. Hello there, doggy. It's not, you know, like, you know, okay, you know how we were saying, like, obviously cat's a 3-letter word, but look how CA is vertical. Like, is that the first 2 letters of the castle? I mean, obviously it is the first 2 letters of castle, but is it set vertically? But I don't know what the clue would otherwise be, if it is that, you know? I don't know what it would be trying to tell us at all. Okay, doggy, stop barking. Getting out of there. I see we're getting desperate. Yeah, I am. Still lost and found. Maybe there's a telescope? Stop watching a watering can. Okay. If we're in trouble, we could take it. Yeah, dude. It is at that place. I'm kind of like... definitely wondering at what we do. If I'm honest, right... Oh, where's the... Right now, I'm kind of... There's a couple of things yesterday I got kind of an idea of. One of them was... let's do that. One of them was the... Let's go this way. One of them was the crown and the throne room and I was like, oh, where's the crown? And realized that actually the one in room 46 is the crown in question. So there are things that I'm kind of getting closer to, but it's... yeah, I do have a tunnel thing that I'd like to try. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, 34,781, you say? That means... it's so tough. It's difficult. I think what's hard to know for me now is what clues are for puzzles that are gonna help push me forward even further, you know? That's what I'm struggling. Like, especially because of finding the workshop, and the workshop was the worst one, but wasn't there something else as well? I don't remember. We'll build a chapel there. Yeah, good. Anyway, it's just that thing of like the puzzles are just, sometimes you think you're making a nice bit of progress and it's just opening you up to something you've already done, and you're like, that's tough, you know. Okay. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Maybe. Although, if I do secret passage, we get one. No, let's do library. I'm low on items, to be honest. Observatory. Well, this will get us 99 stars. Okay. When I looked at the reviews for this game when you started playing 7 months ago, there was just one negative review. It was not about being, and it was about not being able to get what you know you want due to the randomness. It makes sense that eventually we get to that point. This has been like a really interesting, well, not, yeah. I think there's merit to that thought. But if it makes sense when I say that it only really seems that way after playing for a long time, you know? I feel like people are making that complaint like when they've been playing for like 10 hours. Do you know what I mean? Like, because they don't understand like what might be happening at that earlier point of the playthrough, you know? Like, I think people have gone like focusing on like needing one specific thing, and then when the game earlier on especially is offering you like 10 or 12 or 15 different directions you can go in, you know, like a fair few at least. Like, so I think at that point it seems I've seen that people have made the same sort of, had the same issue with it, but sometimes I'm like, that's too early to make that, you know. Oh yeah, no, I think I'm aware you agree with that, or that's what you aren't saying that. I think it's, think I'm just sort of mentioning it because I think it's been an interesting... It's been an interesting point that I feel like... At this point in the game, I feel like I've been more frustrated because stuff that I've been looking at trying to solve has ended up solving something that I've already solved. It's like another way round, and that's just gonna happen in a puzzle game. I obviously wouldn't know any better, right? But like, it's still a bit uphill to swallow. And yeah, I definitely feel that we're hitting more of that sort of those RNG struggles, I guess. Hey Dirt, welcome. That's the nature of a roguelite or roguelike. That randomness. It is, yeah, it is. It is. No keys, unfortunately. I think the run is dead. But it's not a waste. We're gonna go to the planetarium. I could go to the Foundation and try digging for a key. Maybe I will. Whoops. Kind of come too far now. Oh, the dining room will have extra steps, won't it? Okay, maybe I can. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think it's just I guess the other thing is that the game offers you so many ways to manage the RNG, right? Like, as you go through, you get so much more equipment. Old shoes, fuck's sake, man. That's annoying. And here I am getting annoyed I don't get a key. I go to the weight room in south. Some runs are just short. There must be more to it. I'm really surprised it wasn't revealed by the Sanctum Chambers. I was expecting something bigger. Yeah. The whole Sanctum puzzles, all it does, I say all, but what it does is gives you access to that little box.
No matter what comes through that gate, you will stand your ground.
Odysseus. Odysseus 955, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome. Hello. I hope all's well. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Blueprints. I suppose you may have been doing the same thing, if I was to guess. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much. How was your stream today? Hope things were good. I was expecting something very specific. I thought I knew what it would do. It sounds like we got nothing. So what we got, and this is why, this is kind of, if I'm honest, this is what is frustrating me more. It's not that what we got was not much, it's that I don't know if it's not much, if that makes sense. It's like I'm looking at it going, should I be seeing something here that I'm missing? That's what I think is difficult. So this is what we got access to, and I read through it, and I cannot see how we do things with it, you know. Thanks again, Odysseus, though, for the raid. Thank you, dude. Welcome. I did want to read this through again because I kind of feel like the game, I can't imagine that it's just giving me a dead end. Like the game, it just gives you a puzzle and you do that, and then it's like, here's another, you know, puzzle, or it's information that leads you onto the next thing, which leads you onto the next thing. And at the same time, it's giving you lore about the world and about the story, right? So I guess we could take a look at this. The Last Will and Testament. Herbert S. Sinclair, I declare I am not and have never been married and have no children. I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death. I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Okay. Hey, dude. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good chill now, and yeah, I hope the stream was good too. Have you played a lot of Blueprints? All the servants and staff shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event the aforesaid reserves are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment. It's fine. Permanent paid vacation, yeah. Yeah, huge, isn't it? Okay, thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota, I hereby gift to him. Oh, shit. I'm slightly not looking because I haven't made it to where you're at and I don't want spoilers. Yeah, you're good, dude. Yeah, it's so funny, isn't it? It's hard to know, like, where people are at. But yeah, that's fine. Good luck in your playthrough. I am quite far through, I think, but I'm struggling to know where to go next. But, yeah, man. It's a really, really good one. Okay. I will continue. Hartley Rota, I hereby gift him their lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor takes such steps as are necessary. Yeah, we knew about the lake house. should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Okay. Don't know. The second paragraph's so fucking funny. Don't understand the last sentence. Persuade him to do the same. Or to accept the same. Sorry, so I directed my executor to take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. So he's talking about the lake house. He's saying that Hartley Rota should accept the lake house. So he's giving it, but the guy won't accept it. Yeah, he thinks he won't accept it. Yeah. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillen's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Ragged Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions. I don't know who Ragged Farine is. I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Why would you... Sorry for raiding and dashing, but it's late where I'm at and I have to sleep. Oh, no worries, dude. No, thanks so much. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, I'll give you a follow as well. Good luck with the playthrough. Yeah, take it easy. Appreciate it. Good night, Raider. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key. Wait, in the case that Lionel Epson or any of his heirs, which formerly belonged to his sister, which I've kept in a room and beside her grave. Yes, so that's fine. That's just a hint. This is a hint that the diary and the key, this is the locations. That's basically what that is saying. Like, if you haven't got the diary, here's the key and the diary locations, right? But what's interesting to me is that is a hint, but I don't really know what for. If I finish the day in a bedroom, maybe I have to. I'm going to do it in the planetarium today. I'll end the day in the planetarium, but maybe tomorrow we could end the day in the, like, in, you know, one of the bedrooms or something, and we could see if it does anything for us the following day. Because the diary is all about the different rooms and the benefits you get. Maybe. This one talks about the cuckoo clocks and the sacred hour. Only time will tell when they're ready to slow down enough Is that just a clock tower hint? It doesn't. It feels too vague to be about a clock tower. Appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. I think that's referring to all the people who play the game and say that it's too slow. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art. For the record, that may include me at some point down the line. 250 hours in, and I'm like, what's the workshop letter again? Yeah. Anyway. In addition, it's my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art. Including the sculptures, exhibits an entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Titties, Penises, Rectums, and other rectums. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Iraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues. So this is a clue for the gallery. But I never really understood what this was saying. So the Grand Cathedral of Iraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Aegeran angels. Orinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Dowager, Vea, Miller, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and, even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Iraja that same level of stewardship. The rectum. Why would someone censor names of sculptures? Well, I think that it's done because it's supposed to give you a hint towards the gallery clue. I think. Yeah, they are, yeah. It's think, ponder. Relearn? Was it relearn? Think, ponder, something, and ruminate. Realize. Thank you. Thank you. Hellcat special. Dude, I can't believe that. She was just like, realize? Fucking hell. That's so funny. An absolute gem. Okay. So 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Aegeran angels. This to me is weird because I think now when I read it I was like, yeah, but the chapel shows the order. Draxus is death. Where are my angels? He does mention the tomb, which I did build today, actually. Like, doing the chapel order has pushed them... Like, I just wonder if this is just talking about the chapel. Is my point. You know? But that's something that I feel like we did ages ago, so it's kind of like... And it says the safeguard of our family's secrets. Rinda is first, by the way, look. Wait, Arinda, no. Arinda's not. Arinda is the one with the shield and the orb, you know, the scepter or whatever it is. Arinda is number 7. There's been much debate over their natural numeric order. The one in the chapel... Oh my goodness. Do you think... Oh... The chapel is a red room, right? Chapel is a red room, and in the red room... Also, the Grand Cathedral of Araja... one sec. The chapel is a red room. In the red room, Arinda, who is the angel, the paragon of royalty. The paragon of royalty, that's what we found her name as, is representing the color black. Which, obviously, we know is to do with Arinda, Ares, right? But is titled as 7 in the chapel. Whereas here, Herbert has put Arinda as first and mentions there being debate over their natural numeric order. I wonder if this is actually... I mean, it's probably not. Let me try moving these around. Lydia. Brenna. Piggy was the 8th. Joya. Dowager. Keep an ear out today, actually, because I've got some things delivering. I've got my suit on the way. Hell yeah. Arinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Dowager, Vea, Miller, Draxus. Because Rinna, the thing which made me think there is that I think Rinna... Wasn't Rinna first originally? I've got pictures of the chapel. I'm gonna... Here. Yeah, Rinna is the gardening angel, and Rinna is first. Holy fuck, I think this is a list. Can I get there? 28 steps. I don't know what the Iraja reference is. The Grand Cathedral of Iraja, mentioning the different goddesses. The different angels. Ah, there we go. Sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajeran angels. Now, Ajera... Aj era is like first era, right? So early on. So maybe it's like these people were like saints or yeah, people who way back in the day. were set up as saints. The other thing is they've been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, which obviously is the other thing. It makes you think, like, how far does this go back? Fuck. Okay. All right. Let's go see. To the tomb. If this does something, I'm not convinced. I feel like it's something. Arinda. Arinda is back here somewhere, I think. Is it you? Is it she? I think. I've got the list here, so why don't I go to the chapel? Rinda is... yeah, with the crown on. Okay. I know that if you lower all of them, it opened a thing, so... but then it just opened the door for Draxus. I don't know. Stick with it. Lydia, the next one. Oh, it's so tough to know. Where is Lydia? Uh-huh. Rina. Gardner. Yes. Joya. Which one was Joya? The chef. It looks like she's a chef. Interesting. I think I saw her here, right? Aha! Chef. Dowjo's pitchfork. Don't even know what this would do. I mean, yeah, okay. Vea, top hat and duster. Yeah. Miller, the brush. Let's go see Draxus, because Draxus we do need to lower, but I know he just opens the door, so... it's just that door down there normally, right? Oh my god. I can't believe it. There's actually... It worked. What on earth is this? What is going on? 8 infinity. Holy cow, man. Draxus. I feel like you're making a life-ending decision here. Red pill, blue pill? Do you think? Do you think it's choose one? What the hell, man? This just came. I was going to finish the day in the planetarium. This just came because you said, you know, about what you get, and I was like, well, this is what you get. Let's read through it. Okay. Oh my days, get out of here. It's blue. It's blue writing. This is the first time I've ever seen blue writing. Ah, oh, no way. No way, no way, no way. Okay. All he needed was to find a new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. Literally just find the book. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find 2, and then it's crossed out saying tell you. Oh my god. Wow, there's tons of stuff. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes, for you are looking for a new clue too. Oh, this is so cool. It's like, this is, I mean, I'm guessing, but this is like an earlier draft of a new clue written by our mum, and it's almost like she is doing the editing and in blue writing, which we know about her sort of association with the color blue. I can't believe this. Okay. So, okay, picture. I mean, yeah, like platform 8. What about having root instead? What's that association? Well, you know the video clip at the end of the game when you reach room 46, and there's the whole Red Prince recital, and she's on about, you know, the prince never looked up, never considered other colors, and then she says about, you know, the images show her, like, basically with, like, the blue scarf or whatever it is. Essentially, she's, like, politically, it's almost like she's had to kind of... The color blue almost represents, like, being outside of the whole thing. Like, a place where you actually aren't just... You know, you're not just looking for Arinda Aries or Fen Aries. You're not just representing one or the other, but actually it's like you're seeing more than that. The color blue is like this idea of opening your eyes to get outside of the sort of political, like, propaganda or whatever that's going on. You know, at least that's what I think. And that's why also, yeah, I mean, if you really were to go into it, like blueprints, like obviously blueprints, but the drafting book that talks about the different color blueprints historically, I think it's here. Here. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. It talks about, you know, red prints, violet prints, all of that sort of stuff. Yeah. The fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Yeah. Seems to be what's the case anyway. Okay. Anyway, coming back to it, we've got cook and maid. We've actually got them on there. How many memos should be visible? Okay. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. The suspect list. Ah, shit, man. Really? Okay, he had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody known. And retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Gate. Double check with Kirk about documents. Double check with Kirk. Kirk Darren is the head of security, so she's writing this with that in mind. Okay. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms, searched every corner in all of the tombs, for in this case he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher. Insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Every space is circled as well. Oh, okay, hold on. A new clue. Every space. Hey, swap the king with the rook. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage? Huh? What do you mean? I need a magnifying glass. I think that is... Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. It's 6x3. And the third letter down is an S. That is castle. That is C-A-S-T-L-E. I bet you. I can't zoom in because I don't have a magnifying glass. I bet you. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Ah, shite. Okay. You can tell those letters if it helps. Yeah, it looks like... Well, I think those are numbers. I think that's 007. That looks like a 7 in that very corner one. Do you know what I mean? I might be wrong, but it looks to me like that is an S. That's either an O or a 0, right? You think it looks like a T? Oh, it does. No, it does. I can see the other little limb castle. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? What was the 3 words that was said about when we opened up the Blackbridge Grotto door? Court, castle. Oh, court, cloak, castle. Court, cloak, and castle. No, that's fine. That's not anything. Right, so in that case, we have another version of a new clue, which is unbelievable. Tomb, a new clue. So it is platform 8 is where we start. So I know that that's the case. I don't really know. But I'm going to write down name list on corner cases page is a list of suspects. Some ads are about to start, guys. I'm just going to write some notes in here anyway while they play, but just a heads up on that. Got to keep an eye out for potential deliveries, actually, yeah. Okay. Name on list on corner cases page is a list of suspects. For the heist? Okay. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Yeah, so the clue is the same there. I just wanted to make sure that this was still saying the same thing, but it is. Now, swap the king with the rook. Castle clue. But what does this mean? How do I swap the king with the rook? How the fuck do I do that? I don't know how. I don't know what it means yet, you know? But on the same page is a 6x3 grid with the following letters filled. Blank, blank, blank. I'm gonna have to use hyphens because this note system uses S. This note system uses the underscore formatting or whatever it is. It looks like that. But why was searched replaced with checked? Yeah, why specifically the word checked? Like, I think it's got to have a double meaning, right? You would think it would have like a double entendre, like checked. Every checked corner case room. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, every searched sounds more appropriate. Searched room. Yeah. It might literally just be a grammatical preference. The thing is, I've done the puzzle and found the italics, and the italics led me towards the chip in the ground. What does the original clue say? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Yeah. All searched. I suppose maybe it's changed to checked. Corner case. Oh, this is why. Yeah, this is why, Dante. Because searched and checked can mean the same thing, but I've already written down why checked is the double meaning. Because if you look on the first page of a new clue, or this page, sorry, you can see corner cases, and you can see which rooms have got a check mark next to them. So I think that's why she's put checked. Because it means the same as searched, but also it's a hint to look on this page. Right, now, if I go back to this... Glad it means something at least. Yeah, it's nice, satisfying to know, right? I know. With the following letters filled. I think it's a hint for the castle puzzle. So I've filled in the rows 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. I don't need to write that down really, but it's just for future reference. Castle. What does that mean? Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. Where is the secret passage? Have I been into it? Have I been in the secret passage? The secret passage could be... Wait, it's not... Yeah, I was going to say, isn't it the room? Yeah. A small, dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies that the best means to escape the confinement of our world has always been through books. Hell yeah. Amen. Amen to that. Love it. Okay. So when I'm saying where is it, dumbass over here, this is a hallway room. Try check this if possible. In fact, didn't I build one today? Fuck, no, I didn't. Okay. Build in next run. Okay. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. Hey, Shaka, thanks for the hydrate, dude. Trying to get this emptied. I don't know if you can see. You can't see how much water's left, but it's about the 200 ml, so I'm going to try and clear the bottle, refill, and then clear it again. Okay, alright, here we go. Let's see again. He looked, and he looked, under beds and in nooks. Too obvious question mark? Under beds and in nooks. What's the original page for this? This is so cool, by the way, that like just how we're having to now compare like an earlier draft with the draft that we saw upstairs. Phenomenal. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. He. I think if we had a magnifying glass, I think that says she. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like an S in here. Not that it would make sense given everything though. Maybe it's just a lowercase he. Anyway, he looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Why is there a blue axe? Oh! Treasure? Is it X marks the spot? Is there something to do with dig spots in these rooms? Under beds? Maybe. Anyway, okay. In nooks. Why would that be too obvious? Too obvious for what? He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. The chauffeur who told him new clues were found only in books. The chauffeur is Christoph. Okay, anyway. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Oh, you're joking. Replace fork with something connected to 10. In finished version, the image shows apple, banana, orange. 10 steps. If eaten. There's 2, 3, and 5. That's fine, but what is the point of that? Ooh, okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers, colours, all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. It looks like they're all pondering the giant fork. It does. How did it get here? Cuckoo 2. What the fuck? Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. I know there's 2 cuckoos, but Cuckoo 2. And look at the hands here. This is spiraling anti-clockwise. Oh. God, what is this? Okay. Cuckoo 2. Oh. Oh, wait. Check the second cuckoo? The image of the clock face has a spiral, has arrows circling anti-clockwise. Can you turn this clock back? Perhaps. Maybe? Cuckoo 2. Check the second... Yeah, maybe that's why. Also, where did I get this from? Cuckoo 2. Oh, this was in the new version. Is it? Yes, there was a phrase. Where was it? A man obsessed and Cuckoo 2. Yeah, that's from the... Right. That is from the original. Cuckoo 2. Okay. This is unbelievable. The fact is, right, they've not only just created one of these books, they've created 2 versions of the same bloody book. As in the developer has spent time creating 2 versions. One that is already giving you clues, and then another one which is framed as an earlier draft of that book in-game. But the thought that outside of the game the developer would actually be like, right, I'm going to make another version of the book, and this is going to be an earlier draft, and it's going to give you clues because of the differences between the 2. Almost as if, like, you're seeing the way that Mary went, like, here's the first draft, and then she's looked at it and gone, wait, she's gone through and checked with the blue pen, she's gone like, nah, that's too obvious, we need to change this, we need to make it so that the clues are better hidden, because the story of the game is that the story of the book and of the game is that the detective, Bon Margle, inspired a new clue, and Bon Margle was looking into the whole thing with like the heist and the manor and the link to the crown and all of that sort of stuff. And this book, A New Clue, is there to help us discover those secrets. These guys are insane. No, it's absolutely mad. It's incredible. It is incredible. It is. Okay. Hey, denoted in verse. It is. You know, yesterday I was like, they have... It is. Sorry, I'll come to these lines in a minute, but the chalkboard here shows anagrams and how he is doing that. Right? Showing, you know, Draft the 6s with the arrows. He's trying to like show that. Yeah? Look at what he's doing here. Remove. This wasn't in the book. This wasn't in the new thing. It's not there. Yeah? But on this, you can see denoted in verse. And you've got the arrows as if to say, hey, rearrange the letters. This is something that we were talking about yesterday, that does it never end and denoted in verse have the same letters? I don't know if there is something else to gain from this or not, but yeah. That's so interesting. Why is that in there? Anyway, okay. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks, or lines as in spines? Lines as in ranks. He changed all the letters in the ranks. He checked all the colours for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlour game. He checked all the colours for each key that he wound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. What? As my mother used to call me. Where's her ladyship's diary? Because she does mention a most joyous event. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son. As my mother used to call me. Seasonal greeting. And found that the diction of each word was sound, unending homophones. Oh, what is this? Okay. Okay. Place the letters in the ranks. Okay. Checked all the colours for each key that he wound. Is that... Checked all the colours. Yeah, no, that's the changed line. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. So all the letters in the lines and colours of the spines, that is two different things. He checked all the colours for each key that he wound. Seasonal greetings. Good day there. Happy holidays. holidays. Holly? I mean holidays? Happy holidays? Holly? Mount Holly? Oh my god. Crazy to think this is just one of the two books we just... Oh fuck, there's another book, yeah. Yeah. There's another book right next to it. Yes! Found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Mary. It's there. Mary and Mary. Why would that matter? Mary. Maybe keep an eye out for wherever we see Mary or words that rhyme with it. Mary. Very. Meh. A homophone is the word that sounds like another word, isn't it? So it's like bear and bear, or gate and gate. That is a homophone. Right and right. Is law and jaw, is that a homophone? I don't think it is. Word and name, I don't think it is. Because of the different first letter, but I'm not sure, I might be wrong. Ah, wow, okay. Yeah, so. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his... My god. Don't include the words if and it was, and you've got this. And his directory was a trajectory. Nothing short of a full mental lapse. Okay. From what I was told, I believe Margol's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. Damn, so Margol was getting pretty close. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool. So the Pump Room is what was needed to get to the reservoir, to get to the safe house, sorry. So I think Margol is unable to actually find the safe house until he finds the Pump Room. I think that's the point. Okay. Margol's directory. Okay, that's fine. Does that differ from this? Yes, it does, look. There's no moon. The moon is room 46. That's the in eclipse, or whatever it is. I think it's in eclipse. The moon has been removed from this one. Okay. Let's go next page. A man obsessed, and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident. When he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he found a new clue. I mean, laughter is the best medicine. Found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I don't know about that one. Okay, here we go. Here's more. So, and having read this over is crossed out. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs, one per page? Right. So. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute, there's a rook. Is that the only rook in the book? There's the king. Swap the king with the rook. Okay, let's look at the proper book for that as well. Whoa, there's another page of poem. I thought that... Okay, alright. Fucking rigged. Fucking rigged. Show the entire route, it says. Show the entire route. Hey, the rook is not there. That's a queen. That's a... No, wait a minute. No. That's a rook. Swap the king with the rook. Ah, what are you doing? The rook is in there, in the new version, and the king is there. In the new version of the book, the king and rook are swapped. Their locations in the pages of the book are literally swapped. Oh, okay. Dead end in major key. In first name key. Major, dead end in major first name key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Is that circled? Ah. Okay, let's go next page. Or is there perhaps something new is crossed out? Or due? Is there something due? Something overlooked, but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is wild. Okay, right, so... Okay. Due, I don't know what that means. Or is there perhaps something new? Wait, in the original draft she crossed out new and put due, but then in the new version she's put new again. Something overlooked, but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? Hello Blackbird, welcome. If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Is there perhaps something due? Something overlooked but now in view with an arrow. Now in view. An arrow pointing to this? Platform 8 is there again. Platform 8 is there again. Remove sign from this final illustration. Okay, remove sign from this final illustration. I want a typed blue memo. The suspect is minor. Handwritten. The suspect is major. The suspect is first name. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is a... key. Well, who do we have with those names? Ah, dude, you can see the loading screen on my forehead. I'm trying, yeah, I'm not surprised. We found this, basically, there's the book in the game called A New Clue that you might have seen us looking through, right? This is like used for finding like new, you know, well, it gives us new clues. It's literally there to give us new clues to follow. Anyway, I've managed to find this hidden chamber today that's got what looks like an original draft or an earlier draft of that same book. But the earlier draft of the same book has edits that and different sort of takes on what happened in the finished version. So we're looking through the original draft now because there's extra things in there that we're kind of like, wait, no, that's what we need to do. So I'm just writing down all the notes from that at the minute. Yeah, there's a ton of detail, like, you know. Yeah, puzzle and search to figure out if it's a puzzle or not. Honestly, yeah, man, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ah. But yes, the suspect is A and then 5. The suspect is A -- key. Is there a name with first initial A? No, wait, no, it would be with surname starting with A. Or is it the suspect is admin key? Is that the point? Or is the A just... Yo, thanks for the hydrate. I think this game's too hard for you. You'd probably love it 20 years ago. Now you're too lazy. Ah, dude. Hey, Ninja. There's no way you're still finding clues, mate. Yeah. Like... Yep. I just said to Blackbird now, but we found a secret chamber, and in this secret chamber is... I haven't looked at this book yet, but I think it's The Red Prince. But this is an earlier draft of a book that we find in the game itself. But the earlier draft of the book has, you know, edits. It has, like, scribbled out lines and all that sort of stuff. the pictures are slightly different. So there's extra information, either to help you discover stuff that you couldn't figure out from the main book, or it's actually extra stuff as well, you know. It's honestly amazing. Stained glass, menacing as fuck. It's really cool, isn't it? Yeah, I took a picture of it. It looks wicked. That is Draxus. The name of that. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just looking through. I'm at the end of this first book now, but I'm making notes. I still feel like I might have missed things here, but this is just... It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Right, I want to look through the names that I've got. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Okay, so it seems Mary was close to Randolph and Kirkdarren, and at the point of writing a new clue, clearly aware of the manner worked. She was already post-heist by this point, I suppose, and aware of Margul, the Red Guard's investigations. What happened to Bon Margul is my question. What eventually happened? Did he reach the secrets? Or not? It's got the infinity symbol on the bottom as well. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so... Dude, this is the interesting thing. The number 8, right? There's 7 other statues, and this is the 8th statue here. But the number 8 in this game is seen all over the place, but also in a couple of places the number 8 is tipped on its side and written like the infinity symbol. There's definitely something to do with that number and its significance, right? Right, let me look at the names list of everyone that I've written down on the estate. Whose names begin with A? Does anybody? Oraval? Lady Ashlyn, Baroness Oraval. Both of those. I'm looking for surnames. Sir Andrew Dahl. Romeo Richard Rose Barley. Mary Ball. Alzara. Arthur Clementine. And you Finclark. Yeah, I'm not sure. T, hello, popping in for a moment, gotta leave in 5 minutes, but good luck. Thank you, dude. I hope you're well. Did you manage to sort out monitor stuff? You have some theories, Smetnol. Hello. How are you doing anyway? I'm good, yeah. Good, thanks. Thanks for the 5 stream streak, dude. How are you? May go get it today or tomorrow. Hell yeah. Very nice. Did Hexen go well as well? Your 3rd playthrough in a row? Okay, that's a lot of information we've already gathered from this one book. So we've got another one to read. And this might be the full poem. It might be. So let's get looking. The Red Prince. Once, crossed out, there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Also, what he's got is a scepter and the curse. That's the curse statue thing. Aye. Hexen's great, nice. Image on first page shows kid on throne with scepter and holding the curse statue thing. Weird. Okay, the prince had a love for everything crossed out, all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. We got the core sigil here. He could not stand... Did I... Sorry, let me just check. I took a screenshot of that second page. Oh, I didn't take one of the first. Oh, interesting. This is cool. I guess if you hadn't figured out the sigil stuff by now. No. You have to have figured out the sigil stuff. Otherwise, you couldn't have got access to the will, which told you about the orders of statues to get this. So no, you don't. This is not to help with the sigil puzzle. This is telling you something else. This is telling you something else. Yeah. Swan, you know the clock tower puzzle? He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Canary is... That image is Arch Ares, the realm Arch Ares, which is in the north. Or a crow, that's Arinda Ares, that's the original name of the realm that we're currently in. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. This is Morajai, which... So why is Arch Ares, Arinda, and Morajai represented in this? You got the hint from the church before getting into room 40. To get into this chamber? No, you can't get into this chamber. So you can get down to the tomb, but this actual chamber is something that you basically you need to lower the statues in a certain order, and you cannot figure that out. I only figured it out by trying something that I saw in the will. So I would be... Technically you could get here. Technically you could, but you would be extremely lucky to find it. Like, the chance of you finding it without knowing is basically none. It's basically zero. Yeah. Okay. Canary equals Arch Aries. Yellow. Crow equals Arinda Aries. Black. And Swan equals Morajai. White. Cheers, Shackers. I'm about out, actually. Okay. So he could not stand the sight of Arch Aries, Orinda, or Morajai. And he never looked up, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky... What have we got this symbol here for, huh? He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Interesting. Thanks for the follow, dude. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Wait. Did I get a screenshot? Must get screenshots. That's not in the original, though. Sorry, the finished draft, I should say. I got it up here, I think, didn't I? Because I didn't have... Yeah, here is the finished version of a red prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. Notice how he hasn't got the actual scepter. He's just got the crown on. Doesn't have the curse mode statue. That's Arinda Arch, but yeah, okay. Yeah, and he never looked up for fear of the view. There is no castle. It's not there. I guess that would be probably removed due to Fen Ares not wanting to have anything Arindan in the book. It's missing the... Oh, this one. It's missing the Fen one. It is. Yeah. Yeah, Fen. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. Don't remember all of them. There's a lot to remember, right? He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. This is actually incredible. This is the poem that is at the credits. I think this is the original draft, which Mary had to edit all of that stuff out and keep it just about the Red Prince. This was not in the finished draft. Yeah. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. 3 crows. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Oh, is the prince's mother maybe? And here he is just looking at the book, but planets, this looks like a peacock. I don't have it, no. I don't have the magnifying glass. So far, though, I've not really seen anything that's been needed to be magnified. And I feel like... Yeah, I think these are just scribbles. I might be wrong, honestly. It might be worth coming back with the magnifying glass. I can't get one today. That's the annoying thing. I don't have the materials to get one. But, yeah. Whoever this is obviously dressed very royal. Looks like a queen. Potentially the king and the queen, and this is the Red Prince, maybe. Either way, I think what we're seeing, obviously, we've got the peacock, we've got the planets. Yeah, okay. Sorry, just make sure I got a screenshot of it. Yeah. Huh. But one day, the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. It's a blue butterfly. Significant that the only color is blue. The skies parted, and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. Well, the color blue. That's so cool. Ah, shit, man. Okay. Alright. Just incredible. Let's see. Swan in the snow. Something to do with Morajai being the swan. I want to know here. Is there any links to rooms with swans and also the clock tower poem? Crow and swan are both mentioned in this. That's something to me. You have something you noticed and you really want to share it. What noticed in this book? You'd have to hold on. You're like, your lips are quivering. You're like, your fingers are poised. I mean, okay, all right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 apples. Apples give 2, which is 10. I don't know really what the point in that is, but there's something going on. The sky, I mean, we could look at the lines. Why is that like that? He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. But yeah, this I think represents Mary, probably. The mother, at least. You know what's interesting to me, actually, is that Mary wouldn't have known. When Mary disappeared, she was still under the impression that Simon was not aware of the larger world. So she wrote this book, she wrote A New Clue and everything to try and help Simon to understand. I think that's what I'm kind of getting at anyway. If you look closely, you might see it too. Maybe this is magnifying glass. Maybe there's something with that. If you look closely, you might see it too. Going on the cinematic, I thought she knew Simon was deep in propaganda. Yes, that's what it seemed, right? That's what it seemed. It seemed like that Simon was yeah, fully like in the Fen ideology or whatever. The color blue. Okay. The mirror shape, though, in Red Prince. Oh, yeah, true. Ah, that's cool. I've never noticed that. That's really cool, actually. Holy shit, that is sneaky. That is really sneaky. That's awesome. Yeah, good spot. Okay, well, I think everything. Huh. It's the only true color. It's interesting how in the house all of the red memos are actually false. Okay. Okay. Now, we've been there for a while. I've been reading that for best part of an hour, probably, if not longer, but, what do I do next? Nap time till work time? See you all in a bit. Have a good nap, Derp. Rest up. There was a lot that we've just noted down. Like a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm so glad that we've managed to come down to the tomb. I definitely want to finish the day in the planetarium, because that will take us over 100 stars. So we'll do that for sure. That's the final thing I want to do. But I just want to make sure there's nothing else to do before then. Wait. What do you mean? Yeah, this in the notes here. Yeah, this is the this is in a new clue. In the original draft there's a grid, and the grid shows 6x3, and there's letters in them, and I, because of knowing the castle puzzle exists, was like, well, I think this is referring to that puzzle. I don't know how it works yet. I've thought that either it could be vertical 3, you know, read vertically, or there's 6 3-letter words read horizontally, but I don't know. I don't know. That's something to figure out. There's something about swapping the king with the rook. And if you go this page, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to refill, actually. I'm nearly done on this. Thank you, Shakas. If you go here, we see that the rook is in this room. But the king is in... Wait, did I not get a screenshot of it? Oh, I didn't. Balls. I didn't get a screenshot of this. Okay, hold on. That should be... Yeah, okay, that is better. Right, I'm just gonna have to delete all these. Sorry. Yeah, so what I was going to say is, you can see here there's the king in the... Well, to be honest, it's what looks like the tomb. The king with the rook. Swap the king with the rook. How would you... I don't exactly know. I don't know. There is overlap with a clue in the secret passage as well. So, secret passage... we need to find. But you can see here the rook is on this page. Yeah. Whereas if you look on the new clue, the king and the rook are swapped over. So the rook is in... the rook is on this page, and the king is on this page. Now the rook and the king swapping is a chess move called castling. So it's like something to do with all of this. I don't know what it really means. I don't know. So, okay. Oh man, that's a lot of reading. I need to refill my water, I need to make a coffee, and I need to decide what we do for the rest of the run. So I'm gonna go do that now. I'll be about 4 minutes, probably. Something like that. So, yeah. Have a little break if you want. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes, and then when I'm back, we'll carry on. And see what we can do at the end of this run, and then go into the next day. All right, be right back, guys. See you in a couple. Hello. Ooh. How many? Can you guys? You know, in your voice, right? Can you go into? Do you know about like head voice and throat, like chest voice, head voice? You know those like differences. I think it's like a glottal flip or something, where like you can sort of adjust your vocal cords in a way to sing really high. Like, I've been trying to like figure out how to do that, because I used to be able to years ago, but I kind of lost the ability, or lost the muscle memory or something, I don't know. So I've been trying for a long time, but can't figure that out. Anyway, just on my mind then. Curious if any of you guys know how, or well, not know how, but just have the ability to do that. Okay. To what end? No, just curious. Hey, what's up, DS Hero? Have you solved the chessboard puzzle? No, haha, no. I've done it so that I've got the permanent, you know, the permanent benefits, right? But I've not figured out the stuff with the actual castle. Where is Death Point with his sickle? I've looked. It's right in the lake, in the reservoir. Yeah. Have you like completed stuff on this? Have you played a lot of it? It's always tough to know, isn't it, what people have played, what they haven't. Is that where one of the keys is, I guess? There is a sanctum key at the bottom of the reservoir, yeah. I don't know if Draxus is pointing at something else down there, but to be honest, right now, I did look down there pretty thoroughly when I could, but I've refilled the reservoir, and at the minute, there is a clue that says the 8th angel points to our dreams. Where is that? Which is what made me look at where he was pointing on the map, but yeah. Have you finished all of the known content so far in this game? Dude. Nice. I'm struggling, man. This reveal with the books down there is like the best reveal I've had like in a little while. Although I'm getting closer. I think O is there. I am getting closer. I think yesterday I had the idea of, well, basically I had a bit of a stupid moment, but I realized that the crown in the room 46 is actually the ruby crown, and it's such a simple thing which the game says, it's right there in front of you, but for some reason I didn't click or realize its importance when I first saw it. It's been the longest time that I've been like, the crown, where's the crown? There's a crown somewhere. And I'm like, yeah, there's one in room 46, but I don't think that's like, you know, anyway, stupid moment, right? So, there's a couple of threads that I have to move on, you know, including that and seeing what we can do with it. If there's any other significance to it, but yeah. You're looking for other people's thoughts on unsolved stuff. It's so cool they stole it and changed it for you. Yeah, like how it's all blue and got the sapphires. I know, it's pretty neat. Here's my trophy list. This is what we've got so far in terms of the trophies. I'm gonna finish the day, I think, in Planetarium, get myself over the 100 stars mark, and that hopefully will give me... yeah, hopefully that'll give me a new thing, constellation. But we'll see. You don't think they did it for Simon specifically? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Not brainstorming right now. True. True. Okay. I think, seeing as we're here, we might as well... I don't think there's anything else I can do today. Let me look at my tasks. The station map. That is a definite thought. There's a lot of sweet sort of stuff that is a really interesting thing between, like, just the character of Mary and the relationship between us and her, you know. Right, I want to see the station map. Where is it? Here. New clue station map. Right, so the workings out for the new clue in the tomb. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Well, Tanner Fork is station 10. Okay. Are the clues the same in the newest version? So platform 8, depart, keep left. Unfortunately, I've got I mean, this is... Go back up here. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Hen. Okay. Then we got a right arrow. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. Yeah, so the signs are the same. Route 8, depart. Keep left. Keep left. All the way to Tanner Fork. Record the stops along the way. So 7 is Angel Tower, so we have this. Royal Station, Angel Tower. Aries Crossing is 3. Major and minor stops. So many questions, man. To Tanner Fork, and then it says turn right. It's not main way. It's not going to Tanner Fork and then turning right. Which, well, Tanner Fork, I would assume. Sorry, because it looks like it's going further down, right? And then you turn right, and then you've got dead end, which is on the you know, the list of clues. Dead end, it's actually there. The other option is turning right at Tanner Fork. But I don't know if that's possible because you kind of you'd be pretty heftily turning right, but let's see. In that case you'd go 9 Mainway Station. And then 8, which is a dead end, Royal Station. But that does nothing. I don't even know what the purpose of this even is. Record each stop on the way. That's what I did. Hey, Soph, still on this? Yeah, dude. I don't get it. I really don't get it. New clue is evil. Yeah, I will catch you up though. We have found the draft versions of the books. We've found the first draft of a new clue. So there is a little bit extra. That's kind of why I've just come back to look at some of these things. But I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of things now that I feel like I'm staring at, and I'm struggling to see, like, the answer to it. I'm struggling to see what things could be. It's hard, eh? It is hard. If it was that it went back to 9 and 8, right? Let's say that it was
turning right at Tanner Fork, yeah, and you went back to Mainway Station and then Royal Station, then you would be going 8, 7, 3, 10, 9, 8. All of those would fit into the ranks of the house. 8, 7, 3, 10, 9, 8. It would represent ranks in the house. But why would that even... I don't know what it would lead me on to do at all. All I have is in this book is show the entire route. Show the entire route in a new clue. Oh, where is a new clue? Here. The entire route is there, and you can just about make it out. Show the entire route. And you can see here the full... If it was that we were to follow that way around, so to main Royal Station, keep left, up we go, and around Tanner Fork. You do have the ability to get to Dead End. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I'm trying to look at it and I'm going like, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. XYZ, ABC, major, minor. Major, minor. Major, minor. Okay, we do know there's major stops and there's minor stops. This says the suspect is minor in blue. The suspect is major in handwritten red. Record all the stops on the way. Would major and minor stops have something to do with it? Maybe? If we were to go here, major stops, then the major stops are Royal Station, Tanner Fork, and Dead End. Okay. Ah, shit. This notes system is weird. Major stops from the above are Royal Station, Tanner Fork. Oh, Oris Train Hall and Dead End. Also Mainway Station. The minor stops are Angel Tower and Ares Crossing. Major stops are 8, 10. 1. I don't know. I definitely feel like I'm clutching at straws. I really do. It's so hard. It's tough, man. It is tough. Record each stop on the way. Route 8 or platform 8. Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Unless it's 6-5. Or then Central being a dead end. And that would be 6 Lumberfield and 5 and Central. 8, 7, 3, 10. Hey, Silence, how you doing? Welcome. 1, 13, 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 6, 5. No, that's, sorry, 1, 9, 10, 9, 8, 10, 9, 8, 7, 10, 6, 5. Yeah, welcome, Capital Silence, to the stream. I'm trying to figure out a bunch of puzzles and not making much progress at the minute. We found a lot more clues, but I'm still kind of stuck on the actual, you know, getting the answers, which is tough. Major stops from the above would also then be Bend Central, and minor would include Lumberfield. It's hard to make this out, or a little bit easier to make this out now, but dead end in major key, XYZ ABC. Thanks for the hydrate. If you've got dead end, last one, I'm going to sleep. Take it easy, Shackers. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, enjoy your day as well. I'm so puzzled here. Metro. Show the entire route. Oh. Wait. Show the entire route. That's a zoomed... So the picture in the other one is a zoomed in version of the map. Is it? Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's go back to what we were reading before, which is the Will and Testament. And I'll finish reading this, and I'll see if there's anything else I can pick up. And then we'll call the day in the planetarium, and we'll just move on. This is giving a bunch of different hints to stuff. This is what gave us access to the tomb. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew... Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew. What does the P stand for, do you think? I've never really thought of that. Simon P. Jones. Prick. Son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and my right, title and interest in and to the house and land, which I own near Mount Holly. As a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly a half-century his grandmother Clara Epson has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room. That's all good. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room, the gift shall lapse. The rest of my estate should be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation. Under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened till black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death. I think we're probably going to reach that one first. As one final gift, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. We've just read them. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time, and in the natural order of things. So that's so cool, man. I realise now that's a hint to this, because look, it talks about there's been much debate over their natural numeric order. So that's what he's saying, the natural order of things is, yeah, you will come to be content as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th of March, 93. Okay. Fuck, I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. This is difficult. So I think what I'm going to do is call it here. I don't have anything else I can do. We've got 101 stars, so that'll lead us on to something, hopefully. Hopefully we get the observatory this next run. And then we can figure some stuff out. I got pictures of the books though, so that's at least good. That's a real great reveal, to be honest. Bit by bit. Okay. Day 94 was okay, but we just uncovered, or opened the tomb secret chamber with the 2 scripts. Still nothing with the castle puzzle. Got closer to it. There's something to do with swapping the king and the rook, and in the book the 2 versions of a new clue, the king and the rook, are swapped. I don't know, man. I got nothing. It said the nook, and it was underlined, and it said that the words "too obvious" were there. So maybe the nook is where the rook is. But what would the nook have to do with the king or swapping it? Like, god damn, man. Let's go shrine. Put in 40. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's cool. Over the next 5 days. Do you happen to know if you can get more than one blessing on go at once? Like if I was to build a shrine tomorrow and get another blessing, does that swap it, or does it stack? I'm guessing it just swaps. Get lost and found. I've got no items to lose. Yeah, that's good. Right, we can find planetarium, hopefully. Oh, you can't even interact until the blessing's done. Interesting. Okay. Cheers. Let's go drawing room. Build all the most expensive things. Ah. Oh. Okay. Let's do that. And then we can do that, and then go to the breaker box. That's fine. Okay. Stopwatch is it's awesome, yeah, it's very good. You gotta be pretty quick, but yeah. To be honest, I'm just using it as soon as I get it, but I feel like if you were to be quite careful with it, you could get to some higher ranks and then just like grab it and run. Yeah. It's cool, right? Though it's a neat little item. Right. I don't think there's any other reason at the minute for us to go outside. There might at some point be another little secret or whatever, but as it stands, I can't really think of what that is. So let's go back to the entrance hall and dark room it. Nice. Yes. Maybe. Is this the moment? It is. It actually is. Nah, what? Spiral of Stars? Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then. That is so cool. Ah, shit. Okay, add a word to Spiral of Stars, then. Damn you. No, that's exciting. That is really exciting. That's so cool, man. Okay, Spiral of Stars. Let's write it down. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then. Then what? Wait, I've got telescope, so we could get a second thing, right? Then gain. Okay. That's awesome. Then gain. Oh, secret passage. Yes. Secret passage has a clue to do with castle. Apparently. Is it this? The Halls of Holly? Green Thumb? The key to the bedroom, Red Rover. Scarlet. Gold sink. Market. You can't get blue rooms with passage, no. Also, there is the throne room, which is a king room. So you can't get that either, because that's black. I don't know what the clue is though. This has got a box here showing the 6 things, right? 6 by 3, which looks like the castle thing. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. If I look in the original, not in the original draft, if I look in the finished version, what we got? It's just blank. There's nothing. Nothing there. Okay. Too much overlap with the clue and secret passage. It's hard, isn't it? I know the feeling. You kind of go and like, well, I don't see anything here that would make me think, oh, that must be it, you know? Like, maybe if we choose the closest thing is that this is scarlet, right? Look at what's going on. We got orange, green, violet, right? Orange, green, violet. Scarlet. Obviously, scarlet is another name for red. And then market. Gold sink, I suppose, is gold. But scarlet? Has all the letters of castle. Apart from the fact that there's an R. You never took Red Book. I don't know if I have either, to be fair. Or gold. I might do that and see. I mean, it's just... Blue in secret passage. Like... The halls of holly, green thumb, the key to the bedroom, Red Rover. What was Red Rover? Wasn't Red Rover I wish I could search my notes. Where was that link, actually? I had a link that Dante shared a while back. Do you remember how you shared that, actually? I'm not sure how you gained access to it. But there was a way that I could find it online. Was it on the Steam community page? Community. / notes. Yeah. Red Rover, okay. Rover? I don't have anything called Rover. There's hand carts everywhere. There's something called Red Rover, and I know I've seen it. I think it's in a newspaper clipping or something. But no, I don't know. Gonna be too much stuff to look at now. Red Rover. Mainway Station. Located underground. This was once Reddington's Central Railway Station. Oh, motherfucker, I don't know. Oh. Secret passage does not contain a secret, man. It does not contain a clue. Ah, man. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. I cannot see anything representing any sort of clue. Nothing. Halls. Not a clue for you and I, yeah. No. Yeah, maybe someone who knows looks at it and goes like, ah, it's right in front of you. Excuse me. Ah, shit. That's just another thing which I don't get. Okay. Commissary? You can buy things. Oh, I don't have money for it, I see. That's why. Tell you what, 1 second. Be right back. Right. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so. We'll go for an East Wing Hall. I'm so stumped, man, and I feel like that's all I'm saying is just I don't know, and it's annoying. it's annoying. I've got to get more rooms in rank 8. I've got to do the spiral some more times, so we might as well just do runs, focus on that, and don't worry about really anything else, you know? Just get runs. Just get runs. I think if we just do that for a time being, like, we're going to find extra stuff. I don't know, man. I just don't like the feeling that you're always short of something. You know? Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Let's go bedroom. It did say about, like, digging under beds and stuff. I don't know if there's anything... Is there anything under here? No. Okay. Treasure trove, I mean... Yeah, we could get gold, I guess. Not that I need it. We could try curse mode as well. Like, I don't know. I feel a little bit lost. It's very hard to see how we progress, but... Okay, blue box with a moon. I've already got the answer to this, but I'm just curious if there's anything else we might have missed. Blue box, moon. Green. Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. That's Iraja. It's kind of cool that they give little bits of other information. It actually makes me think that Treasure Trove might also be worth building purely for that reason. Oh, rip. I don't have a key card and don't have gems. Let's go for the break room. We'll get a key from the puzzle. I could go back as well and get the metal detector before I go forward. Okay, 14 is 41, minus 21 is 20. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9, 91. Reverse it is 19. 13 reversed is 31. Plus 1 is 32. Reversed is 23, minus 20 is 3. Okay. Very good. Where was the thing? Not too far. Okay. Oh, we've got the kitchen as well, so we can buy steps from there, so that's fine. Alright. So, Smet, have you been playing a fair bit of this as well, or like, you kind of, like, how's your progress been on it? Very good. All the salted bananas in the world. Lovely. I need gems, to be honest. But, oh, thanks. Hallway has a key, sure. Man, the weirdest run, this one. The corridor. Hopefully we'll get a thingy. West Wing Hall or something. We do. Good bunk room. We'll get something in here, whatever it is. Awesome. I kind of wanted the gallery to be in room or rank 8. Okay. Kennel. Don't have a shovel though. Oh, I do. I do have a shovel. Dead-ended. I think we've already had coat check, haven't we? Yeah. What do we got? It's not an item to retrieve. We could put the telescope in because we've not got a planetarium today. So maybe I'll do that, and then if tomorrow we get a planetarium, we're good. Oh, okay, right. Anyway, to call it a day. The break room will give us a key card, so let's go call it a day in the break room. Hey, Lega2. Welcome, dude. How are you feeling today? Hope things are good. Welcome back to... No, not got a clue, Prince. Still meh, but eating's easier. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Okay. Day 95, we made the spiral of stars constellation. Have you made any gains Some, but no. I feel like I've not got any closer to certain puzzles. I've found more information out, which is good. It is good. I need to keep on telling myself. But earlier on, I figured out that you can lower the statues in the tomb to access a secret chamber. The secret chamber has original manuscripts of both books, The Red Prince and A New Clue. And so the new Clue had loads of like little draft notes and stuff that I've looked into, found some things out there. So that's pretty big. But it's just made me ask more questions. I do have a couple of letters now that add to the castle puzzle that I found in this book, in the original draft. And a really peculiar thing which talks about swapping the king with the rook. And I just don't know what it is. So yeah, it's kind of, it's tough not to feel like you're missing something obvious, or, you know, it is bloody difficult not to feel that way. The other thing we got though is the Spiral of Stars constellation. I got 100 stars. Well, I'm at 102 now, but when we reached 100, we ended up getting the Spiral of Stars. Yeah, it did the thing. What it did was produce this. There's the spiral. Yeah. And what it does is it says Spiral of Stars. Add a word to Spiral of Stars. Then. So that's the added word. Now I've done it twice. So my Spiral of Stars message is currently somewhere. I don't know where I've put it. That's hilarious. Not a clue where I've put it. Maybe it'll help form the clef. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Look at the sky again. It will show me the message in the observatory, yeah. The second word we got was gain, but... Oh, here, Spiral of Stars. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain. So, I'm going to keep adding to that. Yeah. Also, here's the sky. Oh man, there's just a big old bunch of fuckery. It's so hard to know where to go on it. Can't wait for the next word to be a. It fully will be. It fully will be. Yeah. But we did code check the telescope, so if we get a code check and an observatory, we should get 2 words today, hopefully. And then if we build a planetarium, we should get another planet benefit in the planetarium as well. So, yeah. Still movements to make. We did pass a lot of time one day that it turned to night. Wonder if having a hand telescope lets you gaze at sky near tents. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it potentially. I feel like the sky outside is not... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It would be stupid to discount it, though. There's a rook in here. Ah! So annoying. The rook is in the corner room, and I know that the king and the rook can swap. Oh, tough. My brain is not seeing it. Maid's chamber. I don't really want the maid's chamber. What is it? Is there anything that says about the maid's chamber? Red rooms. Typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. There's just a lot of space in this room that's hidden behind things, and I thought there was something maybe behind here, but I couldn't figure out what, if there is anything. To be fair, we hated the sky for so long. That is true. That is true, and the fact that actually looking up is mentioned in the Red Prince, and the fact that we're looking up through the observatory to find extra buffs and bonuses, is a cool thought too. Library, you get less common floor plans. I mean, dormitory. I don't really know what I want to do with the observatory, if I'm honest. This can be rare. I don't care enough about this. You make that rare. We'll exit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's the planetarium. That's the first ingredient. Come on. Get this. Next, we just need the sledgehammer. A shovel would be great. There's a mortar and pestle in there. And the coat check would be awesome. Let's grab a commissary. This is good. Okay. You watched the sky for over 24 in-game hours. I guess I'm not quite at that point then, right? Shit. Okay. I also do want a thing where we stay in the den and just wait. Maybe we'll do that today, honestly. It's so funny though, isn't it? And it feels like it almost speaks of like desperation when you just... Yeah, now that's desperation. Like it almost speaks to that. When you're just like, right, I will do... What else haven't I done? You know? Ah! I realize this game makes me make a lot of noises as well, by the way. And it is purely just because it's like... I don't know how you feel, but it's kind of like it puts you in a place where you're just like... There's so many different thoughts and so many different ideas and questions that you have, and you're like, what about this and that, and blah, blah, blah. Standing in the pantry all day? It would be silly to discount anything, to be honest. We could go laboratory. We've got the... that was maybe a bit of a waste, actually. We've got the blessing, though, which triggers the experiment anytime we open a mechanical room, so... let's do that. And just try and draft hallways. We'll see what we can do. Haven't tried it. Maybe like new apples grow or something. Hey, there's a pantry. Do you have upgraded aquarium? I do. I have the electric eel aquarium. Which has helped me to no end, honestly. Oh, balls. I can't build the observatory. Damn it. I broke the drafting rule. Okay, all good. And it's happened again. Okay. Oh, yeah, it counts as a workshop room. Yeah, true. Yeah, because of the power generation. Damn, man. Sort of shot myself in the foot there, didn't I? Alright. It's all good. If we find a code check, I would love it. Have I got a shovel? I think we do that. Since you moved away from the red prints draft, could you say something you noticed? Wonder if you can easily return there with magnifying glass. I can't on this run. What, did you spot something that maybe needs a magnifying glass? This is a good room. I felt like I looked pretty closely for that. I could go mechanical room and that would give me the laboratory, but East Wing Hall, let's do that. You did spot something else you want to point out? Oh, it's a tough one, dude, because of knowing, like, if it's kind of... It's not the letter A, it's a word one. Yeah, we got spiral. Yeah. Is the... It's a tough one to know, honestly, Smet, just because, like, if it is something that then makes me go, like, oh, fuck, that's the answer to a puzzle, like, you know... Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like that would be at the point where I'd be asking for hints, but if it... So I don't know. If it doesn't seem to be something that does that. Funny thing, I don't know either. So it's just something you observed that you were like, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, Smet. Yeah, thanks for asking. Let's, I'm curious what you noticed. I feel like I looked pretty closely at it all, so yeah. You too. Dark room. Oh, really? Let's get that. I mean, the blue butterfly, I think, is something. I wouldn't have a clue where this is, though. Unless there's something... No, because this isn't in the new book, is it? It's not in the original. Sorry, in the finished draft. So... Curious. I don't know how you would... We could go looking through the grounds. We do have a shovel. I don't know how you would know. The only thing to me that I kind of thought was interesting is the blue butterfly, and that I feel like that's going to be somewhere. I need gems. I need gems. Poor Mr. Pig. Ah, yeah. Here's the nook. Study? Do we want this study? Have I had the study in rank 8? No. I've not. Okay, so let's not go study there. Let's try the parlor. We could get gems from the parlor. And what was that also? What was that to do with the wind-up key in the new Clue original draft? Here. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. Oh no, that's not. Is that... That's not surely trying to say... Arinda, Morajai, and blue, which is neutral. That's not trying to say... Have you marked down what color boxes? Because I haven't. Damn you, Herbert! Damn you! Also... Oh, don't do this to me. I've got a magnifying glass and a metal detector. I don't have a workshop. Bollocks. I should have built a workshop. Basically, I'm thinking if I build a workshop, we could build a glass, you know, the thing. I wonder if we can light these logs. Can we set fire to the logs in the parlor? With, yeah, burning glass. Thank you. Number of logs, that's it. That's it, of course. Shit, I reckon that's something, you know. Maybe. Okay. Right, let's get some gems. The blue box has exactly one true statement, and the gems are in the blue box. So we've got one of these again. So to just reiterate the rules, one of these boxes has to have only true statements, and one of these boxes has to have only false statements. The other box could have all false, all true, or one of each, or whatever. So as long as there's one that contains only true and one that contains only false, then we're fine. So, the blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. These get so hard. They're really tough. I've noticed as well, like in the last few runs, like they've stepped up for sure. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. If the above statement is not true, then this is false, right? But that means this is also false. If the above statement is true, then this is also true. So whatever happens, this is either the fully true box or the fully false box. It is fully true or fully false. It cannot be one or the other. So this is one of the fully true or fully false boxes. We don't know which it is, but it's one of them. So this, therefore, right, the white box has exactly one true statement. That is false. That's false. And the black box has no true statements. I don't know about that one, but I'm imagining that's false as well. We know the top statement is false. So if we come to the black box, this says the blue box has exactly one true statement. Let's just see if this is true. If that is true, that this has exactly one true statement, then the true statement is not the top one, because we know that is false. The true statement must be the bottom one. But if the bottom one is true, that is saying the black box has no true statements. But if that is true, then there is one true statement on the box, and that is what the black box is saying. But if blue box is true, then this cannot be true. It's a paradox. So these are both false. So this is the false box. This is the true box. It must be. Ah, unless there's two completely false boxes. My brain! If you replace the letters of Herbert's name, you end up spelling poop bomb. The game is solved. If that was... The Legateer, if that was the actual secret to this game. The answer is poop bomb. Anyway. Yeah, we know that this cannot be true. The blue box has exactly one true statement. It is not a true statement. This is not true. Because the blue box is lying about the white box. And if it was telling the truth about the black box, then the black box would have a true statement. So it can't be true. This has to be false. So therefore the blue box is saying the black box has a true statement. Yeah? Hey, thanks for the follow. So... Yeah, so... Therefore... This is entirely false. If that is entirely false, this first line is also false. Because the blue box has no true statements, right? This bottom statement I don't know about, but we do know that this has one false statement at least. So this is a fully false box. This is a partly false box, potentially. Well, no, definitely partly false. Which means the other box has to be fully true. It has to be fully true. So therefore we know that the gems are not in the black box. They're not in here. So where are they? Oh, that's so smart. Wait, no. Yeah, no, sorry, I mistook something there. I thought that was the black box. The white box has exactly one true statement, is false. The black box has no true statements, is also false. Ah, which means it does have a true statement. And so therefore, we know that the top one is false, so the bottom one must be true. The gems are in the blue box. Yeah, okay. Takes a while, man, at least for me, but I love the logic in these puzzles. Like, I love it. They're so cool, man. It's so cool. It's... Yeah. How good. You're gonna lock me out. Okay, so wine cellar. We'll go wine cellar. I really would like to not be locked out this run. If we can get a coat check is what I'm really looking for. As well as a workshop. A coat check at a workshop would be great. Okay. Thing with those boxes You always go off boxes with gem statements, but as I can see, since you've got double statements and some are true, some are false, then it is indeed harder. Yeah. It really threw me the first time I saw them, because I was like, wait, I'm confused, but the rule of the puzzle is just that one of the boxes needs to only have true statements, and one of the boxes needs to only have false. So it gives room for the third box to have one of each. You know? It could have two of each, two of one or the other, but it... Yeah. It's just such a cool idea, and having, like, the ability for there to be more than one statement, like, on these things is massive. Let's do this. Experiment successful. That'll add chests to the original thing. Don't know what that is. Have you had a wine cellar rank 8? I have, I think, yeah. Yeah, wine cellar. It was to do with the numerals on the coat of arms. And it said it was 4 different numbers, not 1. The thing which has confused me, just to talk quickly about the coat of arms, is that if you look at the number here, right? Roman numerals, that number would be 1213, right? 1213. Whoops. Yeah? But we found a hint that said about the numbers. The way to do the coat of arms is that the first digit is 1 numeral, and then after that it's 2 each. So then I was like, okay, so you go, so the first one is 1000, the second one is 2 digits, which is 200, the next one is 2 digits, which is 11, and the next one is 2 digits, which is, or 2 numerals, sorry, which is 2, right? So you've got 1000, 200, 11, and 2, right? The problem is, if you add them all together, it comes to 1213. But there was a memo which said that the family core is the sum of all of its parts, or some of its numbers, or something like that. I can't remember what that one was. It's one of these. Here. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. I don't know if it's to do with the coat of arms. I do not know, but I'm guessing it is, because it's like the family core, you know, and therefore you go through the coat of arms. But I just, there's a bunch of stuff there that I'm not sure about. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll carry on. Greetings, Neem. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we'll go this way. I don't want to go through Lost and Found, because I'll probably lose an item that means something to me. Oh, yes. Workshop. Yes. Burning glass? Maybe we can light it? I don't know. Let's go see. Ah, fuck. Please work. I demand fire. And also, yeah, the clef on the notice board, yeah, in the book manuscript. It is there. It's been removed from the other one. And before I do this, let's just take I'll show you what I mean. On the chalkboard, right? Yesterday I realized that denoted inverse and does it never end has the same letters. So it's an anagram. But you can see here on the same board that he's working out all the anagrams with the arrows, you know, he's done that with denoted inverse as well, which makes me think that there is something we need to figure out with those letters. Yeah, I haven't thought any more about it other than the fact that we already kind of had a clue about that, but yeah. Piss. Don't do this to me. Herbert, no.
Why?
You bastard, Herbert. Burn already. Ah, shit. Why won't you die? God. Fuck. Neem, hello. You're doing okay? The baby burbs are so big already. How long's it been? You've noticed them. I think it was the same with the other batch, right? The other batch. They grew pretty quick once they hatched, right? Ah, damn it. Alright, that's nothing. Welcome back, Derp, as well. Did you manage to get a decent nap? Okay, what's in the nook? I didn't look in the nook again. I'm gonna search for any sort of clues to do with castle. I know that there's a rook here. You did? Still tired though? Yeah, I know, Neem, I know, honestly. Grounds for termination. Sleep? Nah. I mean, I'm stumped. This is rough. Derp and Ale are a good bunch. My decision to stream when it's like 3 AM their time is a lot. But anyway, so I don't know. We can't set fire to the logs. I checked that and checked and checked. We definitely cannot do it. It's a shame. I'm running out of steps, actually. I should probably be a bit careful about. Time to set light to everything. What's your favorite chest power-up so far? I've only used 2. I've only used 2. Which is kind of pitiful. But basically, the 2 I've had was the armory and this Power of the Rook one. I think so far the armory has been the one that's given me the most actual, like, use. But obviously I'm aware that they all have, like, different benefits, right? I've not tried so many of them, though, so... yeah. What do I do here? Were they? Yeah, the first 2 you chose. Honestly, barely don't. To be honest, I think that's the thing with the channel, with the mods as well, is like, for me, I try to just cover most things that I can anyway, and then, yeah. Oh, yeah, good, kitchen. Just good to have that backup sometimes, you know. Turbo's a deterrent, yeah. You're a mod for 3 friends who stream already, used to be 4. At some point you just got to stop agreeing to it. Like, what if 2 friends stream at the same time and both rely on you to mod? I think I've seen, like, plenty of sitcoms that represent that story, right? That seem to be, like, different versions of that story. You know, the whole thing where you go to a party with one date and you've got another date and you're just like trying to keep both dates thinking that you're there for them. Start chatting something in another person's chat. Well, I meant, Alright, we'll go morning room, because that'll... Our security goes up, though. We might as well see if we can get something good here. Okay. Wait, when did I get the lockpick kit? Wait a minute, is this... I didn't pick up a lockpick kit. I didn't. Is that something to do with Spiral of Stars? No, I can't buy it. Sold out. Oh, in the workshop. Did I not pick it up? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Good shout. Good shout. Okay, cool. You're technically a mod for 3 people, but only 1 still occasionally streams. No one wants you to mod for obvious reasons. I don't know what you mean. Okay, Treasure Trove was actually kind of useful last time, and I think it might be good. I'm gonna do it. White box flames. When I say it was kind of useful, it wasn't because we've already got the information that it gave us, but I'm curious to see if other information is actually better. It's a godlike foundation placement, isn't it? Yeah. It's so cool, like... Yeah. Total luck. But it was kind of, when you actually think about it, it's like, this is unbelievably good. Like, it's just anti-chamber. Oh, okay, just pop down. Anyway. Where was yours on your file? Just bathe in all this gold. Yum yum yum. Can I put out a bit of completely random speculation that has no basis for being a hint, but is tickling your brain nonetheless? Sure. No. We'll do mailroom. In the center of rank 7 here. That's pretty awesome too, right? I feel like that's a pretty great location as well, though. In fact, it's the same amount of tiles away. Like... Wonder if any of the clefts have been scribbled to look like it. We can take a look. Music. I do like how you're kind of on the music thing at the minute. I don't think so. Oh yeah, I forgot to take screenshots of the sheets in the piano room, so for ages I needed to find the music room again. No. No. Oh, the center door is a bit harder to get open. Yes, true, because of needing the broken lever, etc. Yeah, the whole, like, clef thing, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It definitely seems related to stars. The whole thing of does it never end, denoted in verse. I don't know if there's, like, something else that I've just missed. Oh, I really want a coat check, man. I don't think we're going to get one. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah. I just wanted a telescope so that we could get the planetarium bonus, but it's okay. Prism key? No, it doesn't work with blue rooms. Okay. Where did you stop playing Death Stranding last time? I think I almost caught up with you, but also speed ran the first area. Wait, you've caught up to where I am. Last night I got to... The last thing I really did was get to Mama. We went back to... Oh, we're at the beginning of chapter 5, basically. Yeah, quite a heartbreaking moment. Like, quite a interesting character reveal, for sure, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, I think... Hey! Okay. Sorry. Just had to snooze the ads. They're bastards. Retrieve telescope. What happens if you use it after an aquarium? There you go. Oh, I got no gems. Yeah, it's very cool name. It's like, it's, yeah, it's really sad. It's really sad. It's like the game... Man. Yeah, super interesting. You've had 4 direction room on last rank. Could have just been boarded up. I couldn't have built it anyway because I didn't have the gems. I didn't have the gems. But that's a really interesting point. Okay, all good. I don't know. I don't know. I want to do the tunnel. I definitely want to build the tunnel. We haven't done that yet. I'm just trying to remember if I've seen that before, you know? You've never seen it? Oh, no. I should have come back, man, and got gems. Pain. Ah, well, it's all good. Maybe I'll make a note. Okay. I didn't even think, but all I knew there was like, I just was like, oh, I can't build it because of not having the gems. Otherwise, I think I would have. Right, let's do this. Oh, was there anything we wanted to check outside? It's 3:20. There are some bugs with one of the blessings spawning rooms in impossible spots. Maybe the prism key did a similar thing with the forced room selection. Yeah, it could have done that. Yeah. Rotate a room to force a north door. Rotating doesn't work. Ah. Right, let's telescope. What have we got this time? Fen Mora, the red stone. Is that what Mora means? Maybe that's what Mora means, the red stone. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 apple. Awesome. Planetarium plus telescope got Fen Mora. An apple added to planetarium. Well, yeah, you've got Mamora, Fenmora. Holy shit, is Fen? Oh god. Okay, hold on, my brain. Hold on. Is Fen red? And would that mean that Orinda is black? Is it Arajan? Is this Arajan for those? Is Mora stone? And if so, is Jai? Is Jai white? I don't know. I might be completely wrong, but if it is, then if we go to the planets, where did I put the planets? Here, Mamora, small stone. Mora equals literally stone. Our planet. Like our planet is called Earth. Right? But in the game, the planet is called Mora, which could be just stone. Then you've got Fenmora, right? Which is redstone. Like Earth is like, I don't know if you've heard that comment before about people saying about Earth. It's just like Earth is, it's weird that Earth is the name of our planet because that's what you call dirt or whatever, right? What are the other names? Did I get a screenshot of this as well? Hope so. We've got Fenmora, the red stone. Dowager, the untamed. DAU. Where's the letter? Come here. Ul Eld Die. Die. DAU. DAU. And Ja is last. There were words with die above the planet names. You mean on here, Dowager? Hey, Coffee as well, welcome. Coffee Cafe. Ja is... Oh man, my Irajan dictionary is here. This. Ja is last. So Dai or Dao, I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm kind of thinking like Welsh. Fuck, that's my doorbell. I need to get this. It's okay, just give me 1 second. I need to get the door. Just hold on a sec, I need to sort this. I think some ads are about to play actually, so I'm just... Fuck, bad timing. Okay, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry about that. So... I ordered yesterday, I ordered a microphone stock, you know? But this has just come through today. It's bloody massive! If I stick it on there... Look at that thing! That's about right. No. Oh, damn it. It's like an inch thick. This is like an industrial... It's like an industrial one. Like if I was going out into like a gale force wind doing like interviews with like, you know, those people who want to brave the hurricane, you know? Like, look at that. It's like... That's my thumb. Blow into the mic. It looks like yours. Surprised you can even hear my voice. Pie. 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 Right? It's got rid of the plosives, but... I'm a bit gutted. That's just gone like... I think that was my noise removal. What problem does the sock solve? It's the plosives. So if I take this off, if I'm going like Peter's pirate person picked up peppers, you can hear it going like boom, 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 boom. Right? But if I try the same thing, Peter's pirate people picked up peppers, yeah, it's like not got that. But it's honestly, it's massive. Just gonna put it there. So what were we looking at again? What were we talking about? You'd never have noticed the difference. Oh, it is annoying. It is annoying. If I'm listening, basically I've been, like, when I've been looking back at some VODs to put on YouTube and stuff, I have been a bit annoyed at times where I've like, you know, spoken too closely to the mic and like I've gone like, you know, and it's done the plosive. If you know what to listen out for, it is annoying. But that's far too big. It said it was suitable for this mic, and it is, but the inside is suitable, but it's like the outside is. All you see is a black microphone on black shirt. Yeah, and imagine if I wasn't wearing a black shirt. It covers all my chest. Just have to learn to speak off axis. Yeah, that's kind of what I was originally trying to do. Oh, it's just a pain. I'll see if I can, maybe I can shave it off or something. I don't know. Just put it in your mouth instead. Ah, dear. Hand me the foam trimmer. Shit. I wanted something that essentially would go over it, but kind of maybe like, you know, like a finger's, well, less than a finger's width, but this is like there is a lot of extra space. It sounded pretty transparent on a quick listen. Ah, it's annoying. Look at it. Forgetting the epiphany we just had. Have you tried a nylon or metal pop shield? I do have one, but it's pretty big. So I think yeah. It might be worth looking for one that's like small, but yeah. Does it have to be this close or keep it like half a meter away? Yeah, it's tough because you're managing I'm managing like other noises, you know, which I guess with noise reduction you can get rid of a bit, but yeah, it could be further back. But then you get more of the room echo and stuff rather than the focus on the voice. So yeah. The noise floor gets higher or whatever. Anyway, it's all good. That's fine. I've been keeping it to the side of my voice, my mouth anyway, so I'll keep looking. Anyway, right. We were talking. So, what I was saying was, we were looking at planets. We had Fen, Arinda, Mora, Jai, Dauja. Ja is last, and Dao, or Dai, D-A-U. I have translated it in the note to Lady Clara as day, I think. I don't know why. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, here, because D-A-U is day. So day, so Dauja equals last day. Last day. Or last light, maybe? Or something. Right? Particularly often like to keep a mic close to the proximity effect that makes their voice sound deeper. What, like this? Deep. Okay, so what are the other planets that we've got? We've got Vea as well. Vea. Vea. Oh, what was the picture of Vea, actually? That was... Oh, look! Guiding light, Mamora. Small stone. Which would be like moon. Okay. Vea was down here. The dark shadow. Vea. Okay. Where's the letter again? I think, regardless of yeah, the microphone being close helps to get a good frequency range of a voice of whatever it's capturing. It just helps to get a good overall capture of everything, depending on the mic. But yeah, the ideal distance for, like, I did audiobook recording as well, and the ideal distance there would be about 6 inches away from your mouth. That's kind of the typical distance that people would have a microphone for, like, recording podcasts and audiobooks, that sort of stuff. So that's why I have the mic where it is. The problem is that you're within range of plosives, so that push of air is what's causing the plosives. So you want to try and make sure that you get a windshield or a big fuck off sock or something to help prevent that from happening. So yeah. Okay. You have a metal shield. Yeah, like one that's got the metal inside, you mean? I might look at getting like a small one like that. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's worked okay, mostly. It's just annoyed me sometimes if I've got plosives. Yeah. Anyway, it's all good. I'm coming back to this because this has made me think. You are my day. Is Nye on the list? Nye. It is, and it does mean night. Okay, so you are my day, you are my night. You are my Mora. Mora would be stone. You are my stone? My rock, maybe? World? It could be world, yeah. It could be world. Ma Mora meant small stone. Ma. M-A. Mamora. Yeah, it was definitely Mamora. 100%. Yep. I wrote it down and everything. I wrote it in my diary. Mamora. Oh, did Mora mean stone? Like, maybe. Mamora is guiding light. But that's not how to explain this. The descriptions in the photos are not necessarily the literal translations of the names, right? So Vea is dark shadow, but that could be, just like a sort of another nickname for it, right? That's the way I've seen it. I've just seen these descriptions as nicknames, but only then when we saw Fenmora and it said red stone did my brain just go like, wait, like, does fen mean red? You know, does, and then it took me on that journey. So I think this is, I might be wrong, but it's taken me on that sort of path. Wondering if it meant light. Could Mamore, like, guiding light? The red stone guiding light, like, I mean, a moon is like a light at night time. The letter that we're looking at, the Arajan letter, does have it's something else. Hold on. Oh, yeah. We speculated it could mean land. You're right. That was the postcard. Yeah, that was the postcard. Iraja. Goodbye. Oh no, it was Yenna. It was Yenna. Ajlor Loon. And Loon means water. The other thing is, though, is this DDO. Hugh am tho, if you were to use Welsh pronunciation. Hugh am tho. I don't know what it means. Hugh am. Large house. Huam is large house. DDO. No, it's alright, don't worry about it. There's a lot of different words all over the place, so it's all good. It could though. It could be anything, I think, related to stone, rock, land, maybe world. I think those are the things, because Dai, or DAU, is day, which also could mean light. So that's where I'm thinking that DAU is more appropriate for the meaning light. Yeah, for that definition. But yeah, they're definitely interchangeable. It's kind of one of those languages that seems to have different meanings for the same word, you know, which happens often, right? So to my first love, which I think Iris or Iris is love. I think. Yeah, my day, you're my night, you're my stone, my rock, my world, one of those. To you I give my house to the south, the dawn of your future without me, the dawn of my future without you. Is Nev Dai Elderelu. Oh, and we learned, I think, that Dawn is Nevdai because of the classroom puzzles. First, I bid you heed my words. And then something, you... ODD, and the other thing with Arajan is you get opposites. So you have Ul and Lu, you have El and Le, and it also is the case where on the postcard you have DDO, and on this letter you have Ul, which is you, and then ODD. So these two are going to be linked somehow. And there's that word iris again. Oh, is that an R, not a V? Jororo. That's so hard to see, isn't it? I guess it's the way that he's joined it up to the next letter, I suppose. It's Oro? Yeah, that confused me. Oro. Jororo. The basic translation. Damn you, cursive. Yeah, we're still in the same position. Yeah, we still don't have a clue. Red world? Maybe our planet, maybe Mora is world? Small world, red world, and world, maybe. There's something with that anyway. They're sort of interchangeable. That's fine. So, okay, this is the first one though for me, ODD, that I don't get. And if Iris is love, what else could it be? To is of. To my Aj is first. To my first Iris. Ovelda Jiris. I don't know, those... That looks like a V. It makes sense if it's not a V. Well, no, it doesn't make sense, but... It's so tough to know. That's the R. That's another R. But I believe what you're saying here. It just looks so similar to a V. Seems to me like Uldain Jorovo, but Uldain Jor. Right, so you or Uld is your. Right? I don't know what the word Ein, E-I-N, means, and what's really annoying is that it's throwing me off because of German. Forget Uldain. What are you using for notes? This is Steam. It's just Steam notes. If you Alt if you shift tab while you're in a game, then you got the options. It is a V? It is a V. Poetically, Mora could even be like Jewel. No, it could. It really could. It definitely could. Like if you go down the rock route, you know? My stone, rock, like that was where I was originally going, is kind of stone and rock. You could say like gem, you know? Joro and Jorah? Where's Jorah? Old Jorah. Yeah, oi. That's true. Oi. Well done, hero. You tell him. Old Jorah. Yeah, fuck, actually. Damn it. Okay. So then that's not. Okay. So that is Joro. Well, Vo is away from. No, I honestly, Jorah was something, but I thought it was Jor. I don't think Jorah has ever been discussed as an opposite to Jor. It's okay. It's alright. You're something. So what is Jorah then? I mean, I'm still no closer. Yeah, Jewel / J. It does work. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I was kind of in that place before thinking about that. If Mora is one thing, Oh, whoops. Whoops. There we go. I don't know. I do not know. Hmm. I've gone too far. I've gone too far. Which rank 8 notes have you found so far? Quite a lot. That was one of my goals, is to just focus on getting more, to be honest. And I think I might do another run shortly. I just wanted to take a quick look. But these are all the ones that I've got. Freezer, blah, 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 blah. I've got about 36 or something. 35, 36. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm pleased with it. I think... I don't know, man. There's just Joro. I don't know. Old Ein Joro. I don't know what Ein is. Forget your something, and in is north. Forget your north. EIN. North. Ein. Ein. I thought maybe it was past, or true, or false, or old. Right? Maybe. Something like that. Like if Are is future, maybe Ein is like past. Friend? Yeah? But Joro and Jorah... You're... Goodbye... My... love? Right? My love, Iris, my love, my light, maybe? Goodbye, my... something. Your... Didn't even start with a Rajan. Yeah, I don't know. If it is... If it is... I don't know. I do not know. Joro and Jorah. Okay, well, if Mora is one thing, Jorah might be something linked to it. Maybe it's like Sky or yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Gonna go on some chores, have fun brainstorming. Take care, dude. I hope you have a good one. I'm gonna finish the run in the planetarium. I don't think there's anything else to do today. Cannot set fire to the logs. No bedrooms in this house at all. Okay, call it a day. Bollocks. Okay, let's go. I think more rank 8 stuff would be good. Spiral of Stars, we need to continue that. Hopefully. Oh, I could have gone back to the coat check, maybe. Check the telescope in. Oh well, it's alright. See what we get. Another tomb. I could go and actually check the letter, but I don't think we need to because we've got the thing, haven't we? Let's go shelter. We'll just keep the protection from the red rooms. Go, man. This is tough as. Really difficult to know where to go. Okay. Fine. Okay, another spiral. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key. Oh. Okay. Then 1 key. See what else we get. Morajai. Kennel. Hello, doggy. Hello, Soph. Went to therapy and back home is still going. I'm determined. Today's going to be a bit of a longer one on this. I want to get progress. I really bloody do. I've not been able to build a tunnel yet since wanting to build tunnels. But that's okay. We'll eventually get it, I'm sure. Ah, neat. Okay, cool. Figuring out some more with Iraj and stuff, so I think something just clicked at the end of last run where a couple of new words, I was kind of like, I think I've learned a couple new words, which is nice. I still haven't fully translated the letter down in the tomb, but I'm getting more of an idea of stuff. I definitely think, though, to come back to that, I definitely think that there's something to do with the different realms' names representing colors as well. I think that is something. Should have gone to study there. Although, no, actually, no. Because I want rank 8 study. Clock tower? I've done the actual Sanctum Key stuff. Southward I see the swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. We know that the crow represents Arinda, the swan represents Morajai. Morajai in Irajan. Did we not have a translation for that? No. I don't know what Jai is. But it could be white. Yeah, right? Dude, it's like you look and you're going like, okay, I can see things, but like, unless, I mean, the only thing I can think is that you have to try and build the clock tower. Maybe you can build the clock tower somewhere central. And you could have it so that there were... Because it mentioned north, south, east, west. And in the south there is a swan representing Morajai, as is the, you know, in the Red Prince. So maybe... There are no white rooms. There are no white rooms. So Morajai, how is that represented in the house? That's actually worth asking that question. Because if you look on the room directory, we have blue rooms, we have purple rooms, which is Iraja. We have orange rooms, which is Kororika. Green, which is Nuance. Yellow, which is Arch Ares. Red, which is Fen. We have black rooms, which is Arinda. You know, so you got Arinda. Wait, where's Vera? Vera's pink. Okay, so Iraja and Vera, maybe that's not really a worthwhile thought then. You have blue, green, black, yellow, violet, red, and orange. Seven colours, and blue is not one of the realms. Blue is outside of that. So if you take that away, you've got 6 of the 8 realms, and the 2 that are not represented are Vera and Morajai. Vera is pink. It uses turtles and it's very hot. Morajai is represented by swans. What's the 3 dots in the circle? What's that representing? That is representing... agricultural. Harvest and farming based society and culture. So you have Iraja, which is poetic. Arch Ares is industrial. Nuance is martial. Kororika is academic. Vera is spiritual. Morajai is agricultural. So oh, and Arinda was metropolitan. So tribal is not represented. Is that right? Really? No society, no realm society is represented. Tribal. Hunter and gatherers, they were represented on the maps in Classroom 4. I have a feeling one realm used to be tribal and has somehow changed into one of the above realms. There are 2 martial realms, Nuance and Fen. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Anyway, to come back a few steps, the clock tower, I'm wondering if maybe there is a thing to have each of the... So look north and you see the moon. Look west, you see the wind. What would the wind represent? Windy was Nuance, which was green. So maybe a green room in the west? In the east is a crow, which would represent a black room. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Clock tower. Where's my clock tower stuff? I wonder if each direction represents a realm. South equals Morajai. West equals Nuance. Sounds reasonable. East. I got nothing else. Crow, Arinda, Black Room. North equals Rogue Moon. Antechamber. Can you build the clock tower so that these rooms are on each side of it? Not that I know what that would even do, you know? I don't even know what that would do. Okay. We'll try that. Maybe we'll try it after I've got a few more stars and we can afford to do some rerolls. I think that might be worth a shot, to be honest. However, at the minute, let's go back all the way down to the beginning. I don't want to build too far ahead. Hello, I know. He's a good boy. We'll do courtyard, because... Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. No, I already have a telescope. So what did I didn't have anything in the code check, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Let's go. And I guess we could, in case like I want to put anything in there. We'll just go code check. That's fine. Yes. I still want to do the all day thing in here at some point. No, I need the all days. I need the rank 8 study. We're not building that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to the locker room. We'll open this one. Hey, nice. Family core was unlocked by the sum of its digits, right? Yeah, Vault is fine. Yes, there we go. Let's do planetarium. We get another bonus here. That's awesome. I think that's the final one. Pretty sure. Oh. B5. Drawing room. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, this is the final one. It's our planet. Mora. How beautiful. Our colourful world. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain a prism key. That's great, actually. It's really cool. So... Day 97. Planetarium... It's a hard word to type, planetarium. If you'd buy the computer, just try and type planetarium. It's a really awkward one. Got Mora. Our colourful world. Gained a prism key each planetarium. Okay. Good. I don't think that gives me anything extra though. Like knowledge wise, but that's fine. An old rusty nail. Okay. It's fine. Right, a hallway, so kennel, cloister, aquarium. that right? We could try the green room first. Nice. We won't lose the negative impact. We won't lose an item here because we're sheltered. So we can gain... Yeah, awesome. Alright. Apparently there's a... Wait, what's this? Investor needed? What do you mean? No, this hasn't been here at all. This is another one of those notes. I can't have missed this. The other thing though as well is it's the same. Does it never end? Investor needed. It's the same thing. Yeah, and there's a spiral. Jesus, every picture has got one, right? Blah blah blah. Does it never end? Denoted in verse. Right. So, anagram notes. And a slight spiral. Anagram spiral notes. I can't believe we've just found that. I feel like I've looked in the Lost and Found pretty thoroughly and we've never seen that before. Investor needed. Image of lab equipment. Almost like a circuit drawing. Unless I have... No, you know what? Maybe I have seen this and I just didn't even think twice about it. I think I have seen this. It's a vague memory of seeing these 4 symbols. But what is that? Investor needed. Interesting. Right, there's a minute till ads. There's also a minute on this clock, so I'm going to build as much as I can for free, and then I could actually do with going for a pee. So, ready? Fine. We'll do that. Nice. Nice. Electric eel. Give me a good blue room. A workshop, level 8. Have I had that? No. No, never. Let's try it. It's probably going to be like, the paintings are pairs. Okay, ads are starting soon. Right, I'm going to look at that in a second. Keep looking after the fish for me, please. Yeah, the letter is for the painting puzzle. I wouldn't be surprised. Where's the best viewing angle? Do you want this fish tank? It's a pretty good one. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, I can see all of the fish are still in there. So good job. You've not eaten them or anything. Interestingly, we do have pink, green, yellow, gold, red, grr. Fish of every creed and colour. You got ads. They worked. I did have to do a bit of research on it and think I managed to... Well, I think it's something to do with your stream... what are they? Not tags, the content warnings, content labels. I don't know. But it's weird for me because they used to work and then they just stopped. But I changed them up a little bit and now it seems that they're working again. So, yeah. I am equally sorry and glad that they're fixed, but yeah. Oh snap. Yeah. I will say though, I tried to reach out to Twitch support twice, and they got back to me with the same exact, word for word, the same exact message, which I wasn't that happy about. I kind of just was like, oh, I see. So you've seen a tag, you've seen like a, somewhere you've seen a keyword ads and have just gone like, oh, copy and paste this, you know? And that kind of shit, really. That sucks. I think that's really bad. Even though I kind of replied being like, hey, no, like, it seems like something's more going on. They just replied with the same exact message again. So, yeah. More likely a bot. Yeah, that's the thing. It's what it feels like. It's what it feels like. It's weird. You didn't, Coffee, you didn't get ads at the time. You don't think they happen every time that they can happen. Interesting. I mean, congrats. I am glad for your sake. Yeah, it's both a blessing and a curse, isn't it? So, yeah. Okay, well, we got another memo, which is kind of helpful, not massively. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Cool. Yeah, no, you're not using ad block. You get them other times, just trying to be a useful data point. I do, yeah, appreciate it. I did a bit of a research, like, the other day. I was asking, here, like in, you know, on the stream, I did, like, I actually had ads that were coming up to run, and I was like, right, just, can everybody check if they are running or not? And, like, no one had them. Neither did they get pre-rolls, which made me think that the whole, like, ad density thing, I run them once an hour just to stop any pre-rolls on the channel. And it seems that what was happening, long story short, I used to have 2 ad breaks an hour. Each was 90 seconds long, but now I've condensed it to 1 an hour, but which is 3 minutes, right? So it's the same amount, but it's in one break instead of two. But since making that change, I noticed that you know, whereas I might get a few cents of revenue a day from ads, it then came to like nothing, and it was like a sheer thing for about 5 weeks of like nothing, and it just seemed a bit strange, if I'm honest. It wasn't like I'm not like desperate for anything like that. That's not the point. It's just more that it flagged up as sort of an issue. So that's what I raised to Twitch support. And yeah, that was when they replied with, "Oh, there can be several reasons why ad revenue doesn't come through. It could be to do with seasonal changes." Yeah, yada, right? And I was like, well, okay. So then I replied to that, being like, explaining a bit more about why I think it's a bit strange. And then I saw their response the other day was exactly the same response. So, yeah. They seem to be playing with doing more banner ads. Sometimes ads in the chat area. I've noticed that actually, yeah. Where like you still see the main content, but you've got an ad running like above the chat. I wasn't sure if that was a bug or if it was a feature, but I've seen it in other streams that I've been on. So yeah, it's interesting. Let's redraw. Bit bunker it. So it might be to do with that as well. It's a fair point. But it was just weird to me that it was like 5 weeks of sudden, like nothing. And then when I did check with chat, and they were like, "Nope, not seeing a thing." Kind of just seemed a bit odd. Yeah, so. I mean, it is what it is, right? I've got the reading nook already, I think. Reading nook was... Wait, do I? Oh yeah, here, nook. Yeah, the nook said about the king and the rook, I think. I think it said the rook can be swapped with another piece, if I remember rightly. So, in that case, I mean, it goes south, which I can build another room off it, so we'll do that. Right. But yeah, thanks for the help. Okay, office is fine. Red and blue. An inside of a pyramid. Next to JR Yena. Who is Yena? What is Yena? Yena. There's these blocks, which to be honest, I probably should start doing something with these, because I keep putting it off, but I've got a feeling that there's something to do with routes or passageways, or maybe they spell some sort of letter or something. In fact, I don't know if you ever played the game Fez, but they remind me of a puzzle off of the game Fez. Yeah. Shame. Alright, that's fine. Just do this. Get dead-ended, and... Is there anything I can do here? Tasks. Okay. Try end the day in the bedrooms listed in the sleep diary. I could try. What was the sleep diary things? What were they? Sleep diary. Awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. That's the chamber. Nothing special in the guest bedroom. Bunk room. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. To visit his grave. That would be Simon's grave. Surprised to find a flower already laid. Servants' quarters. A stray die had found its way into my pocket. I mean, this is all dependent on us building a tomb, but I don't really know if I want to. I'm gonna do it just for experiment. Although I guess we could go vestibule first. Sorry, let me do that, and then we'll figure it out. I don't have a key card. Let's redraw. Yes, let's do treasure trove. Purely just for the memo. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't matter to me if it's one of the hints like this. But that's fine. 17. White box. Sun. Blue memo. Green memos in pink boxes are always false. Yeah, which makes sense. Pink box, moon, green memo. There's no realm that flies the white flag. Obviously that's false. But, yeah. Okay. Not super useful. The dark room is open, actually. I might as well use the stuff we've got. I forgot about that. Shame. What a pity. Oh, rip. Right, let's go to the bunk room and finish the day. Workshop note was found. Observatory was increased. We got the new planet upgrade. So all of those are now done, I think. I mean, is there anything else I want to do? No. Let's call it a day and see if something happens. I need to try and build a tomb if I can, but I might not get the chance. I went to find a flower already laid. We'll know if this is a way to guarantee a tomb. Maybe it is. Alright. Go see. Now, it's also worth at some point thinking about dead ends and how we do a dead end run. I do want to get the dead end trophy. But yeah, we do need to think on that. Okay. A tomb has been built. A tomb is here. That's quite a high level of coincidence. A flower has already been laid. Is this Simon? No, this is Herbert. I went to his grave to see if a flower had already been laid. This is Clara. Oh! Oh, no way! Yeah, okay. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. A bit naff. At this point, anyway. But it does confirm that the sleep diary flower was laid on Simon's grave. And it was a gem flower. This confirms that ending the day in each room gives benefits for the next day. So, therefore, there's no boudoir. What does she say at the end? My quest of slumber. Progress has been interrupted. I shall take my leave of the bedrooms, but I'm certain that I shall return. So maybe I need to check. Worth checking nursery, boudoir, nursery, boudoir, and is it the standard bedroom? That's kind of cool. So end the day in the master bedroom, you're going to get a lot of steps the next day, it seems. Yeah, that's cool. And an additional star in the sky. Neat! Okay, then... what do I want to do? Oh, see you. Have a good one. Okay. Maybe we go for a tunnel, maybe? hopefully. Lost and found commissary. Let's do commissary. Okay. No tunnel. Man, I wish I knew what the password was. Okay. I could get access to the antechamber. I could do that this run, and that would give us the crown. But for that we would need I would also like it if then we could get access to the throne room. But yeah, that'll be difficult as well. Let's go for the courtyard as a shovel. Nice. I'm gonna go back to the entrance. I want to try and get a tunnel if I can. It's really hard to get them, especially to get them where you want them. Do that. Okay. Yeah, let's just do a pantry. We could make... Can we make something with this? No. Okay, we can't. Ignore that. Let's see. No tunnel. I could try with the drawing room. I wanted to build 8 in a row, but yeah, doesn't seem all that likely. Do this, get some steps. If I do that, I get 3 extra gems. That's quite nice for potential future stuff. Boiler room goes north as well. I'm gonna do a breaker box there. Nah, we'll do boiler room. We'll do boiler room. Tunnel. It's so funny, isn't it, how like if you go into this game like wanting a certain thing, you probably won't get it. You just have to be okay with that. Approach it sort of differently. go breaker box. Turn this off. Off. On. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, spaceman. How are you? Hope all's good, dude. How are things? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, this could end the run. Let's go. Garage is a gem room, so I don't want to build it. Let's do this one. Yes. Planetarium gives me a roll, sorry, a dice, a dig spot, a chest, an apple, and something. I've got a lot of stuff now. A prism key, that's it. It's not bad. In fact, we could try the prism key from... Yeah, we could try it from... the corridor, actually. If this is locked. Bollocks. Same 3? So you can't build a tunnel? No kidding. There's a passageway with a west door, but I think it's just going to be blocked. You love prism key? Yeah, the outside door is just blocked. That's fine. Yeah, it does seem good. No tunnel on edge. Well, I thought... I might be wrong. No, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. You can't... You can't build it on the east, on the west wing. But I know for a fact I've had a tunnel on the east wing. I remember, because I was trying to go for a terrace opposite where the statue is, but I didn't get a terrace opposite where the statue is. I got a tunnel. And I built one tunnel and then built something else. Good to know. Yeah, but maybe it is that you can't on the west, but maybe only on the east. I mean, I think edge passageway is not normal. Yeah, I had the offer of building a passageway on the north up here as well the other day, as in the other in-game day. Let's go gymnasium. Oh, Oh shit. Is an east wing tunnel going to lead somewhere? Oh man. Maybe a long tunnel does this in east wing? Long shot. Castle. That's a long shot, I think. I think it's a long shot. Let's go for the wine cellar. Ah, good, good, okay. Saves me. Yeah, let's do the foyer. Bunk room. Yeah, sure. Man, these hands, it's such a mystery, right? Cool illusion that as well, isn't it? With the small and getting the arches getting smaller and smaller. Okay. There's an east wing hall. If the north... Oh, it won't be locked. Piss. Okay. It won't be locked. Ah. Probably should have gone south first. Observatory is good. Yeah, to catch you up, well, one of the things we did manage to get, Spaceman, is the spiral. Gain 1 key and... I'm slowly building it up. A new clue. We found the original drafts of that book. Gain 1 key and... I have a feeling this is going to have a word for every star in the spiral. I think. And I wouldn't be surprised if it did that. I don't mind. Nice. Mechanarium, I have the boiler room, the utility closet, and security. So that'll be 4 doors. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Cool. Okay. Maybe I should have built the kitchen there. My footsteps are a bit low. Otherwise I'd probably go through the kitchen. No, through the foundation, sorry. Oh, here's a tunnel? Damn. Damn. You know what would be sick, actually, is to get a observatory tunnel choice. Yeah, that'd be really powerful. And then it would mean we could actually make it, like, common. No. Okay, walk-in closet, 4 items. Maybe this is... useful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll go into the bunk room. That'll give us 10 extra steps. And then I guess just back through to the passageway, right? Head north. See what we got. You're joking me, that's so funny. Okay. Garage. We got the car keys. It was such a long time ago now. Oh, it was Memo. It's the blue Memo. I'm looking for the blue Memo in the garage, but for that we need rank 8, and unfortunately we're not there. But I'm thinking that it's going to be in the car. $14,227 Sandy Heights. Also, whose is this writing? Whose is that handwriting? Not Mary. And I don't think it's Denny. It's not Herbert. You know what's actually really interesting? Look at Herbert's handwriting. Like, study that, right? The way it looks. And then look at Mary's. Just interested to see if there's like certain, like if the detail shows like, you know, her handwriting is somehow similar to his, you know. Because each person certainly does have their own handwriting. And that would show in this, wouldn't it? Look at the us, for example. Look at any word that is common. And arrive. Arrive does look pretty similar, actually. Okay, so that looks like it is probably Mary still. But this is very, this is very, yeah, like cursive. It's very, proper, isn't it? Also, here's different handwriting. This letter, that looks like the same handwriting. Oh man, we're looking at handwriting. This handwriting looks similar to the handwriting in the sleep diary, wherever that is. Does it? Yes, look at the R here, brother, room. Right, and this is Lady Clara's handwriting, so that means that this is also Lady Clara, which I would have assumed, yeah, but here's my point, which actually is why this matters. It's because if you look at the grave, the Arajan letter in the tomb, it looks like it's written in the same hand. And if it is, then that letter is written by Clara instead of to Clara. Possibly written by her, not to her. Okay. That doesn't answer this question, though, because that is different writing. This is too neat for it to be that. So let's look earlier. We have a letter from... where would it be? It is. It is. It is Anne Babbage. Wait, is it? Is it? Is it Babbage? A small... the L's. L... L is written with a loop. O and the R, how is that? The R has got like a... yeah, it has. Some air. The R is exactly the same. But if this is Anne Babbage... As an order from Anne Babbage to drop off a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. But then she's wrote, Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. What the fuck? So, Anne Babbage. The garage note is in the car. It's the same handwriting as Anne Babbage's note on the work top. So Babbage sent Christoph to take the goods in the trunk to the garage addressed at Trinsdale. 14227 Lake Trinsdale. Did she know about the moonshine? That's my question. I have no idea if this is true or not, but... Well, I think it's Rip Run based on my footsteps, but I'm gonna go to the foundation. If I can make it up to the top, I will try. Hold on. Smet earlier said about the Red Prince book. Butterfly. A lot of trees. Yeah, I think it's probably nothing. Okay. I could go open the door, but that'll take me to 7, 6, 5, 4, definitely 3. So it won't be helpful unless I can find extra food. It's not helpful. So yeah. Okay. Oh man, okay. Well, I don't know. I've done a longer session today. I feel like I still feel like I'm not really closer to stuff. Even though that's not true, it just feels like there's so many, like, there's a lot of unanswered big questions that I've got. Or rather, there's things that are unanswered that I feel like are big questions, but I don't really know what the questions are. If that makes any sense. Right, I've done a storeroom. We're definitely making some moves in the right direction. But, yeah. I've done all of these. So we might as well go for bedroom closet, I guess. Nice. Nice. Okay. Pool will have the chests, but the chests won't have food, I don't think. Yeah, we'll do pool. Whatever. Do this. Ah. Yes. Saved. Cool. We should be alright then in getting, we should be okay in getting access to the antechamber and the crown. I don't know though. Still, hello T, welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing a long session today. Doing a long session. Welcome back, dude. Hey Vroom as well, how are you? It's like gonna be the Blue King when he beats this game. I'm gonna be blue in the face. Let's go closed exhibit. You picking up your grandma and cousin, she's staying over. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, cool. Wicked. Yeah, I hope it's a nice time, T. Hope it's a good one. I've had palette. Let's redraw. I want to try and get a blue room that I've not had, but obviously now it's not very likely. Redraw. Yeah. Oh, gravy. Treasure map? Really? I've already dug in here, have I? You know what? The rerolls might be good if we're able to get a throne room in one of these. Then that would be absolutely incredible. I'll re-roll for it. Ah, okay. Yep. All good. Treasure trove? Here it is again. Okay, fine. Fine, I will. We've got a pink box with a moon. We know that green memos in pink boxes are always false. So, pink box, moon, green memo. We have seen all the memos that appear in this room. It's a damn lie. Okay. Big notes. Ah, almost too big. If I'm being brutally honest with you. I now am at the point where what I may do, honestly, is put them into like a separate note program or something, because then I can actually filter through my notes and search for things, you know. It's getting intense. Can you see file size? I don't know where your notes are stored. Where are my notes stored? Don't know. I do not neither know. I don't not neither know. Not. Just curious. Doesn't say it on it, does it? Steam settings? No. Copy and paste it to Windows Notepad. One of your pet peeves is not knowing where a program stores its data. Yes, it's annoying, isn't it? I agree. Okay, let's do the notepad thing. There's... save as... that and blueprints, the journal on... Are the ads playing now, Vroom? That's weird. The journal on Notepad is showing at 68 kilobytes, so not very big. It was above the chat. Well, weirdly, I've got a notification saying ads are going to start in like 45 seconds. So there must be Maybe there's multiple. Maybe they'll start putting like pop-ups. He'll be like clicking through like, fuck, get him out of my face. Some ads are about to run. So yeah, I can't really stop them, I'm sorry. So good luck. May you escape them with your life. You lost so many saves and configurations because of not knowing where to find them. That's the one thing with GZ Doom and WAD storage, right? Which was really important to me when I started putting them up. Is that, like, I wanted to make sure that it was, like, clear where all the game files were, because there's so many different things, right, in that world. So yeah. Do you set your wrist on the very edge of your desk when you play? No, I don't. Are you looking at this? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not that. No, my chair sits just slightly above the arms do. I can lower my chair, but it feels comfortable to have my arms slightly above. And when I use the mouse with my right hand, it rests on that little hand bone that juts out, you know. So, yeah. I'm just now getting the play on words blueprints. Hello, X. Not the first one to say the very same thing, actually. I tried digging in the safe house already. There was something here. Under beds, X. You have them? If you have ads, slap those doomers in the chat. Get them moving. I generally think of myself as decently intelligent, and I'm too stubborn to revise that totally objective self-assessment. You mean you're too intelligent to revise that totally objective self-assessment? I'm too smart to know I'm not smart. Yeah, true, Derp. So now what they just see is just tons of doomers. Hopefully the pattern will cause them to join in. Exactly, extends pinky from beer can. X, how are you doing? How are things? How's gaming? How's life? The two are inextricably linked. Your ads are definitely working. Are you back now, Coffee Cafe? Are they still going? This is the one thing with having one break every hour, is that when it happens, it is long. Don't have anything nice to say about my life right now, so I'll just ask how you're doing instead. Dude! Well, sorry to hear that. Hope all's good anyway. And yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. Thank you. Room, you're still in limbo. Yeah, X, dude, I've spent this week playing Blueprints has been hard, man. It's been hard. Like, there's been a lot of questions that I've had, and I've not really found much in terms of answers. This here is... I just don't know. There's so much that I'm wondering about and not really finding much on, you know? And that is... that is tough. But it's all good. I'm trying to treat it lightly and not worry too much about it, because in all honesty, like, the game is just about unveiling stuff, you know, and not... wow, textures. Okay. Just walk away slowly. Yeah, so I'm trying not to worry too much, really. What in the Blade Runner is this incredible soundtrack? It's very good music in this game. And there's tons of it too. Like, different rooms have different themes, and yeah, it's very, very good. So yeah, I admit to being stuck, if I'm honest. And there are things that I'm finding, and there are ideas I'm having, but I'm like, still not sure. I want to take the crown to the treasure trove. Maybe that's something that will do something. Oh, maybe the crown on the... Seems normal. Yeah, you'll know exactly, right? Like, it's so bloody tough. You're not doing an evening stream today? No, I'll be here. We're doing Death Stranding. But yeah. Right, yeah, we got roads to build. Road builder sim. Needs us. The Roadcraft prequel. You've seen it on sale for $15. Death Stranding. Holy shit. It's a pretty good deal. Director's cut as well. I was going to ask that. Yeah, nice. It's a very good game. It's very good. It's been free on Epic. Yeah, I had it on Epic Coffee. That's exactly what I got. I got the original version on Epic for free. And then when I was like looking to start the game, I installed the original version. I thought it was the director's cut, but it wasn't. So then I looked it up and found that you can buy the upgrade for the director's cut for like, I think it was like £8, but it was on sale for like $3.99 or something. So it was a really, like, just the timing of it was crazy, but you know, even despite the sale, like, the fact that you can upgrade it for that price is wicked, you know. You can do it now for $3.99. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So if you do have the original version and you want the director's cut, yeah, it's a good time to do it. I'm going to use my steps to go to the planetarium. Can upgrade right now for $3.99. Just looked this morning. Oh yeah, so I will be doing it. The thing is, like, I basically... let me just see something. One sec. Yeah. Okay, I want you to do that. But basically, I really want to spend time on this game. Like, purely the fact that, like, we've spent a while on it and not really seen certain things yet. Not that I know what I'm looking for, but I just still feel like I'm missing a bunch, you know? Kind of just like... Oh, doorbell. And then he was never heard from again. Oh god! I think playing Death Stranding has made me just want to be a delivery driver. So, I found my new calling. Me and the delivery guy have swapped jobs. Deliver you some food and some pizza. Are you Peter Englert? Would you mind delivering me a slice? Deliver you your monitor. See? Now I know how Sam feels. Just having a little squiz around the estate just to see if there's anything we might have missed. I want to cause a cave-in here as well when we're ready. I never use it, to be honest, for the gems. Yeah. Managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be any of use. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. There's still one more cart down there. Yeah, no, that's old news. We don't need to worry about that. Do you know, T, if you're going to get the monitor soon? I think, didn't you say you had to wait a couple days or something? I'm going to take another look down here as well. I don't think I missed anything, but... I do want to make sure. I love how you can just see Reddington. It looks like something's up there too, like there. It's probably nothing. Thanks for the alert, Groom. Could have gone today, but after... Sorry. Oh, I see. It's getting postponed. No! Ah. I feel the pain. Alright. Well... There's still this whole thing, what this is. 1/100 IIOO. Wait a minute, is that to do with Castle? Sorry for shouting. Although I've got the compressor on. Anyway. Is it? Don't. You behave. Behave. Oh. Now that we've got OO, I. Yeah, no, not you. Yeah, behave, derp. You said shit? Did you shit all over my chat? Shit? No, not you. I'm talking to the game. Talking to the game. Is it? I don't know. But I know that we've got 2 O's already. The I. But what would that stand for? What would CI A something something SITOLO Tomlomist. CSC toilet, yeah. Still trying to make vertical words, maybe. Like castle. But what is IOO? IOO isn't a word. Idiot. So, ah, man. Shit. Okay, well, maybe it's related to castle, maybe not. Maybe. If it is, igloo? I thought maybe something, but then that would mean that the second one was an L, whereas the first was an I, and yet they're the same exact, like, symbol. So it would be a little bit weird. I have found one hint, so one, and only one. One and only one. No more, no less. This. It looks like a capital I. No, it does. It does look like a capital I. But it looks like I've got S-O-O-T. Which also spells soot. And we know ash and soot. More memeing. Yeah. Appreciate it too. Igloo. Ah, God. So if we swapped the king with the rook, you've then got the rook in this room. The room is the tomb. I think. Because of the candles and the angel. Arinda. Paragon of royalty. Grrr. Soot. Soot. Soot, soot. I know that we've written that down somewhere. Okay, this is something else. This is something else. The postcard on the Morajai sigil puzzle calls the people there Gyrail. Right? Jai. And then whatever Orail is. I don't know. But it's something. Workshop is a scam. Oh, God. There. 4 canine companions, Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. I just want to know what Where the message was that we saw ash and soot or something. I don't think it's that important. It's just that soot is in the S-O-O-T. It's like, why is... Yeah. Anyway, so that's the castle things that I've got so far. I don't know if there's others. No, there is. There is. And it might already match what we've got. But the kennel. I said earlier today, when we looked at the picture of the cat in the kennel, wherever it may be, that maybe it had something to do with the castle puzzle. I might have missed it. I hope not. Here. This is the other thing. Which would seem to put et there. Unless it is the final T. You know? But I feel like castle, if you walk down the page, that would spell castle. S-T-L-E. Right? And on here... Yeah, I do think that's linked. T-O something. L-O something. Now, et is Irajan for east. East. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yes, it is. East. And I think or is west. The or sphere and the et sphere. Huh. So that would work at the minute. Now, L-O, if we look on just the Irajan words we have, right, say it's an Irajan message. I know that law and jaw are words. Law is word and jaw is name. Oh. Derp, I think I need to issue an apology. I'm sorry. I think we already did have Jorah and Joro. Sorry. We have talked about this, and I've forgotten. I think it must be on some of our notes that we got from the classrooms. I'm sorry, dude. My bad. My bad. Not your bad. I completely forgot. It must have been on one of these. don't remember where we saw it. But I've written down Jorah and Joro. Dear me. Sorry, mate. I completely forgot about that. I retract it. I retract my rebuke. Okay. So, to return then to castle stuff. Was there anything else that seemed like... Was there anything else that I was like, ooh, a 6x3 grid anywhere? Here. Here. Are you serious? I feel like I'm just seeing things, but... Six. Tor. I don't believe it. Anything that is put in columns like this. IOO, it does work. 6. Tor. What was Tor? Do we have Tor? TOR. Yes. Oh no. It's making sense. Anti-clockwise is Tor. Oh, fuck. No. I don't believe it. And I think that's going to be lore. Popcorn. Something 6. Tor. So anti-clockwise. Lore might... I'm going to guess it's lore. Et, which is east. Oh, it's grapes. Yeah, dude, it's Hyetta, right? That's sick. Grapes. 6. Tor lore et. Lore is word. Lore is word. Okay. Very good. Is there anything else then that this could be from? How absolutely insane is this? I mean, there's an A? That seems a bit of a stretch. Maybe, is it Chia or CRC toilet? CRC toilet? You realized what this puzzle meant in bed? Of course. Honestly, yeah. It's so funny how it works. It's wild. So now we can return to that clue in a new clue original draft, which said, is there too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage? ID. What are you doing to me, game? ID. There is a 6. Let's say that. Add. Add 6. Maybe add. It's really cool going back through now, and you can start to see like the things you were focusing on and how that's influenced your journey. It's kind of cool, right? Some of these photos are absolute trash. Just dog shit. But yeah, it's cool. Still cool. I don't believe it, man. There's that one. Compromised. H, of course. I'm so mad. I'm totally over the workshop, you know? It doesn't bother me. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm joking. Every time I see it, I'm like, ooh, here's a, yes, I got a picture. Right, overlap from the puzzle in the secret passage, or the clue in the secret passage, right? The clue in the secret passage. I couldn't see anything at all which gave me a sense of what to do, apart from these books. I still don't think this is anything. Like, it might have just been a red herring. Secret passage, my beloved. Drawback, press, orange, green thumb. The balls of holly. The green key to the bedroom. Key. Fluxor 1, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Sorry, it's just thrown me. We have another Fluxor that has been around for a while, but it's cool meeting another Fluxor. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Can you only get Ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors? Because Iraja is south? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's quite a cool thing for sure. You know. All good. It's not me. I had this game tag since 1984, only original. Nice. I see the number 1. It proves your it proves your claim. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. I'm playing this game. I'm like quite far through, but I'm like trying at the minute to figure out some things with castle puzzle, if you're familiar with this. But like, man, I'm sifting through everything trying to find what could mean something, you know? Yeah, welcome. You just made that possible connection for the first time. It's cool, and yeah, it's pretty cool. What, Fluxor is from a Sinclair Spectrum game called Loads of Midnight? Which threads do you still have? Oh, Soph. Oh, too many. I will take a look at that shortly. I've got you're on your second playthrough of this now? Dude. Are you finding stuff on your second time through that you're like, oh shit, it's like so much simpler now? I guess it must be kind of interesting, right? I'm just skimming through Soph to see if there's any other castle clues. Hey, what's up, True Power? How you doing? Welcome. Skimming through Soph. No, skimming through comma Soph. Oh, Lords of Midnight. Ah, cool. All right. And yeah, simple things. You think, like, how did you miss that? It's a different game when you can plan which upgrades and stuff to choose. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm on the castle puzzle. To be honest, True, this has been like... Man, it's been hanging around for a long time. And today is the first time that I've finally just had a moment. Like a holy shit moment, you know, where just suddenly something clicked. And that's spurred me on to look through everything. So what I did today, I found the original drafts of A New Clue and Red Prince, right? So that started off, and then I looked at, there's a picture in A New Clue that shows the 6x3 graph, and it had the letters, and there's just a moment where I was like, oh, it's castle. It's the castle thing, right? So then I put those two O's and the T in. Anyway, then that was it for ages. And then I went to check Blackbridge Grotto out, and I looked at the note, the post-it note that's on the wall. And I was like, I don't know what this means. And then my brain, just something just click, and you're like, fuck, it's the castle puzzle. It fits. And so then I went through my notes, and I found the note in the locker, which said 6, and O and O. And then the cat picture as well, which had CA for the castle, and then another T. Well, now I have the word et, which is Irajan for east, and the word Tor, which is Irajan for, I think, for anti-clockwise. So I'm close, man. Like I'm getting closer to it. I feel like this is the closest that I've. Well, obviously, this is my first time playing this, so all progress is the closest I've got to something. But yeah. Tor is actually German for goal, so people playing football would scream, Tor! Do they really? Tor! Oh, sick. Nice. I'll have to try that. That's cool. This is the... Look, this is the rot stuff that I was saying about. You've got Tor, yeah? Magnify it. Computer, magnify. Tor is this way round. God, that's rot. And yeah, is it something to do with the sacred circle? Is that what this is kind of about? Something 6 Tor. I'm not sure. I hope I'm close to it, but I don't know for sure. And there's a bunch of postcards, the will. and then we're back to here. And that's as far as I've got. The other stuff I will say is that I found this note, which I did see, but I don't think I took a screenshot of it ages ago. But investor needed, the note for does it never end, and the note for denoted in verse. They're all linked. The writing, the handwriting, changes, because does it never end is written in Clara's handwriting. This investor needed looks similar to the writing written in the music room, which is way down here somewhere. You know what I mean? That looks... The V, the letters look actually kind of similar. So I think whoever's written this has written both of those notes. Maybe. Maybe not. But yes. Sipping. Okay, alright. I think then we've got closer. I figured some more stuff out. Can't be mad about that. So what I'm going to do is... end the run in the planetarium. I'm seeing things everywhere now. Seeing things all over the place. I still don't have an idea what the password is for security. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue here. Right. I'm going to end the run here. What I'm going to do, because I do want to carry on. We're going to do a long stream today. That's okay. We're going to carry on with this, but I need to get some food. So I'm going to just take about 5-10 minutes now just to make... I'm going to make a smoothie up, I think, and get a bunch of good stuff, and then we'll go on. It's Swan Song. Yeah, okay. Give me a few minutes. I'm just going to sort this out, and then we'll get into the next run. Yeah. Big session today. Alright, BRB guys. BRB. Alright. Oh, the music stops, doesn't it? Sorry about that. I could have put some on, actually. Ooh, it is warm again today. Man. Ah, cool. Right, so... Day 99. I'm gonna keep an eye out and see if there's anything else that we may have missed. Thank you, T. What lunch message? I was looking at the Doom footage yesterday. I was doing some editing of it when I was playing Doom 2016. But do you remember I moved over to it just after playing Sigil? And you were like, it still says you're playing Sigil. And I was like, what? No, I've changed the category. Oh dear. I did have a bit of a laugh about it. Must have been the wind. It'll do things to you, you know? Right. No? Yeah, fair enough. That greasy wind. You vowed to get your vengeance at some point. I got a gear wrench and a shovel. If I do lost and found, I could lose one of them. I don't really want to lose them, so commissary it is. Yeah, I made a we bought a smoothie machine like a few weeks back. I made one now. It's got some like milk and like cashews and some oats and some frozen like mango pieces and pineapple and a banana. Pretty good. It's like super easy too, you know, just to mash them all in and do it. Okay. I kind of want to try and get a tunnel, if I can. Yeah. A tunnel would be really good. Where have you found castle puzzle letters? I've found them in... the new Clue original draft. I found them in Blackbridge Grotto, I think. I mean, these are all just thoughts. I haven't confirmed it yet, but it seems to make sense at the minute. There was the kennel cat picture, and the locker room has a worksheet puzzle in there. That I'd written some stuff about, so. Guess has 2 thumbs and just got pizza? Ah, dude. Nice. I might get a pizza later or something. Expect chair naps soon. I would expect no less. Lice in a dream. It's an observatory. Spiral. Then gain 1 key and 1 something. Okay. Yeah, I think like the thing for me now, true power, is that like I'm looking at the. I'm more aware of. I feel like now that I've seen the stuff with the other, like memos and stuff, I feel like I'm more. I don't know if more likely is the answer, but at least I feel like I know the sort of thing that I could find, you know, so. I mean, I might be wrong, but yeah, the hope is I get something. The vault, the closet, the parlor. You teamed up with another playtester to find all the castle letters. And did you? Like, between you? Yeah? Nice. Coffee. I'm looking everywhere. Okay. Right. I think a lot of this game is more fun playing along with one other person. Like, you were saying about the bingo stuff, weren't you, actually? Does that work in the admin room? Rail T. No, Rail L. Probably not. And I don't think it would give us access to anything we don't already have, but yeah. I kind of do want to look through those emails again, by the way. Or the logs. Some of the letters are incredibly hit. You've just sparked a memory. You've just sparked a memory. That's amazing. Where could it be? Look at that. It's hard to zoom that in any further. I've been wondering what these letters were for the longest time. The bot letters. Holy shit. You thought about this but never said anything? Nice. Thank you. And congrats. Shut up, workshop. Okay. 99 and 6. It's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's 109. It's 109. Fuck. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. So is that 115? If you just forgot to say it, then you're... I take back my thanks. That second row I don't have complete yet, do I? You also may have looked up what the other letters are on the back of the statue in the cloister. Oh man, that's actually huge. Okay, all right. Radish requested a hint about this and someone told her to look under a butt. Nice. That's a dead end if I don't build up. Okay. Dear. Okay. I'll make this commonplace. Screw it. Aquarium is good. Gear wrench is my bay. Do greenhouse, we'll get a lot of gems. Maybe. Am I likely to need the... I don't think I need the broken lever this run. Maybe. Right, Denny, what have you got for us? Babbage? I want to see what he says about Babbage. And who's he talking about when he's like, she loves me not? Is not respected. Randolph Moore. No. Okay. My bay. My dear, dear love. My... Yeah. I think if I could get an aquarium in real life, I would love to have an aquarium. Replaced. It's alright, I'll just give her scuba gear and she can, like, be inside the aquarium. Okay. Okay. All good. That's a telescope. Okay. I don't know if we get anything new now in the planetarium, because we've got all 5 things. Alira, hello! I am still live. I'm about to head to your MRI 30. Okay, I was wondering if you'd been or not. Dude, 30 minutes. It's gonna go awesome. Husband's back, got checked out this morning, and how is he? I wonder, can you access secret passage from the other side? Oh, I will never be able to find out. Shit, he's probably gonna need surgery. Oh, hell. Dude. Well, wish him the best from us all. I hope that, yeah, hope that it's alright in the meantime. You've lost your prism key. Fuck you, lost and found. Do you have a key card? No. Yeah, that's a good point. We could have come down from the Foundation. We could still access it if we have security and stuff, but to be honest, right now I'm okay. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, I can't build security anywhere, can I? No. Hopefully he gets the rest and stuff anyway at the minute, you know? You were 30 seconds delayed. So Alira, to catch you up, we've found some castle clues. I found in that original draft of a new clue, which I think you were here for, I found the letters wherever it is. SOOT, right? I was like, cool. Don't know what else to do. Then I went to Blackbridge Grotto and saw that memo on the wall that was like IIOO and was like, wait, I think that fits. And it does. And then I went elsewhere and found the cat poster, the cat picture that has CAT. We've put that in. So bit by bit, I'm filling this grid in. And so far, this is what it says. And it seems that it's something like 109, maybe add or and 6, which would be 115. Anti-clockwise, I think it's the Urajan word for word, and then I think east, I think, but I don't know where you start from. On this, but yeah, so I'm just looking to see if I can find any other castle things. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. Unfortunately, though, I don't have a keycard, and now that Soph said about building on the reverse side of the secret passage, I actually really want to try it. But unfortunately, I can't do it. You're very warm. I feel like it is. I do feel like it is. Next time. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, let's go for... I don't know. Orange. Oh, you know what I wonder? It doesn't matter. I can see it. I can bloody see it, mate. It's a D. I'm sorry I kind of blurted out the question. Wait, so did you know that's what you had to do? Soph, how very dare. What? I don't know. I don't know what. I think, what letter comes after C? Yeah, don't worry about it, Sophie. I'm only joking around. I did think, though, maybe if you built that way, you could see what's on the back of the door. And on the back of the door is the letter that comes after C and is before E's nuts, and then an O and an OR. So now I think it is add. I'm going to say that it is that. 109 add 6. Tor law. Et. Anti-clockwise. Word east. Something chewy in my smoothie. Something didn't blend. So what does it mean? That's the question. The great question of our time. If I was to... well... it's not a smoothie, it's a chewy. So 11.5 is potentially a code. Maybe it's a date.
Rub your taint on me. What do I care about the Sith and the Jedi? Just give me your taint. Taint.
I get the Chewie reference now. Oh shit. So, nah, so good. Dear. $109 adds 6 anti-clockwise word east. I mean, okay, here's the things I'm thinking. It would be like 115 maybe degrees anti-clockwise, right? But from where? Maybe 11.5 is a date for a safe. 109 add 6. There's not a Roman numeral for S, is there? It's just IVX C. No, D C. There's L. What's L? M. L is 50. So what's D? Is there a D? God damn it. I know I just set myself up, but... oh, it's 500. It's like... for fuck's sake! Okay, damn. So it's 500. Eastwards, I see a crow. Dark of the Days coming forth. That's the clock tower. Clockwise could refer to the map. It could refer to the to the clock tower. It could refer to, well, anti-clockwise. 115 degrees. That's just one thought. It's really tough. Here are the earlier pictures of the maps. 109. I mean, I don't even know what that would refer to. 109, CIX. CIX. This cup just chucks smoothie all over your face. Yeah, there is. There's the... Well, no, I don't know. I think that there is a safe... I had a memo saying that there was a safe in room 46. I don't remember where I found it, but it's one of the memos I've found. But I don't know where in room 46 there's a safe. I mean, I've looked and tried to interact with everything that I can. Unless I can make something in the workshop, but all the workshop things are... Isn't the room 46 safe the 8 realms in 8 months? See, okay, I'll be honest, right? I've had that thought. I wondered if that was the safe. In which case... I guess it would make sense that it was, actually, wouldn't it? Because it is keeping the will safe and the property deed. Yeah, okay. I did actually have that thought, but I chose to ignore it because I didn't like it. Shit. Sorry, let me just scroll through a second. I need to see the list of items that we've made in the workshop. Okay, power hammer, jackhammer, dowsing rod, electromagnet, lucky purse, detector shovel, burning glass, and amp sound pick. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to worry about anything there. Yeah, okay. Do that. So somewhere then there is an 8th letter, I think, that I haven't found. Well, no, there is. There is. I don't know where, but there is an 8th letter. It is the letter titled 3. I don't know where that is. I sort of thought that would be in the room 46 safe, but it is not. And I actually don't know, thinking about it, I actually don't know where it could be. Oh? Can I comment on there being an 8th letter? I think I remember seeing a thing. Was it the Alzara thing that said about how there's an 8th letter you'll never find? I lost my shovel in the thing, didn't I? So we won't be able to dig there. That's okay. Yeah, that's what you were thinking of. Yeah, that's the only thing that's playing in my mind. Right? The only thing I reckon, if I'm honest, is that I also saw a memo that said that Alzara was an old soothsayer who basically was kicked out of his position because he kept getting his prophecies wrong. And that just made me wonder if I don't know, maybe what he says is not to be trusted. I'm not sure, I might be wrong about that, but it's just one of those things that I think. It makes me wonder if actually, if you take everything he says as being false, right? Then it changes things. Yeah, the blue memo is the one that I was on about. You'd believe it seems plausible in a game like this. Yeah. Yeah. The blue memo is where I found that thing. True. It's the, or wherever it was. Yeah. Well, if it's one I haven't found yet, I don't know. If you know the room that it's in, just look through these and tell me if I've already got it. But otherwise, I'll just keep looking. In the pantry? Really? Oh, the pantry one was weird. No, the pantry one was... Okay. Yeah. It's one of those things that I actually... let me do... gym. It's one of those things that I actually just sort of... Oh, you're joking. Really? Yeah. Okay. We'll check Greater Hall just to see if I've got an electronic key in here. Maybe there is. Rip. Ah, okay. Alright, Rip, we're not going to go further through this house, but we did find some good stuff out, so that's fine. Let's close the day in the pantry. No, in the planetarium. Headed off to the MRI, you'll be back hopefully in 2 to 3 hours. Good luck, Alira. All the best. And I'll see you in a bit. And remember, Doma. It's a very different thing. Doma Mama. Okay. Yeah. Doom a train for Alira and the MRI. Let's do it. Day 100. Oh. 100. You think if something special happened on this day, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just? Wouldn't it be cool? A rocket! Wow! It is I. It's the developer of the game. I never thought anyone would get through 100 days. Let's do the hovel. Yeah, okay. See, it's weird to me that Anne Babbage is firing Denny, having already potentially been in on the whole idea that he did the moonshine stuff. Yeah. Okay, hallway. We need tunnels, man. Tunnels would be sick. If we can get tunnels, then I'm good as gold. Gim tunnel. I don't think we get one on the east rank. No, the west rank, sorry. Let's go lost and found. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go fast. Nah. Get going. Shit. All right, I'll take it. I mean, a kitchen's good. Nice. Okay. Nice. The clock is for as many rooms as you can build in a minute. You don't pay any cost. No keys, no gems, nothing. Interesting house shape? Why, thank you. I really want a tunnel. No. One key and one gem. Alright, Spiral of Stars is growing. Somewhere. Fuck. Realized too late there. I could have just gone through the Great Hall. Damn it. Okay, we'll go Rotunda. Yeah, we'll do dining room. That's fine. Man, I really would love a tunnel. What a shame. All right. Okay, if we did this, we get free electronic door access. Hmm. Man, that sucks. Okay, I don't know. Store him. Okay, let's go back this way. Good. Oh shit, a brick. Go on then. What's this one? Okay, I've got to go to kitchen. I mean, one thing we do know is the safe house says about deleting footage from the archives, right? I guess my question is why? What happened in the archives? What were they trying to delete footage of? It seems curious, doesn't it? Let's do this. We'll swap out gems and keys. Let's go over the passageway and try up here. It deleted footage of me telling you the workshop letter is for painting puzzle. dear. I want orange. Please tunnel. Ah, it's not, is it? Damn. Yeah, we got Great Hall, but no, no luck, unfortunately. No luck. Not the luck we're looking for, anyway. It's okay. Does it negate vestibule locks? I think so. I think it does. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We might as well just go for this. Get some steps. And sure. Do that. I don't know. This maybe blue. It's the parlor. Yeah. Okay. Shackers, hello, dude. Thanks for the hydrate. Welcome back. I think what I'll do is finish this run in the break room. There's no point in me really going on. Day 100 was somewhat uneventful. They've got some ads every hour they need to run. I've got some that need to run now, so I'll just get them out of the way. Yeah. Shackers, welcome back, dude. How are you? Treasure Trove still seems to have new memos, but I need this in the outer room. But it doesn't matter if I do, if I don't have the key. A while ago, Soph, you asked me what my threads were, right? My threads are... Well, my tasks are... I need to do the dead end thing. Figure out some stuff with the coat of arms, although I don't know what that is. I need to find the Arindan key. To use in the chest. I need to return to planetarium with... Oh, I've kind of done all of the planet benefits. I will return with the telescope again just to see if we get anything new. Okay, so we've got the constellation. The major key was the sanctum key. We've done that. Okay. Solve the castle puzzle. End day in bedrooms not listed in diary. The boudoir, the bedroom, the nursery. I haven't done that, but that's all good. We still need to do more blue rooms in rank 8. We still need to do tunnel. I would like to try and get the crown and the throne room if I could to do something with that. Not that I know what that would be. I need to... I'm not sure what else. The castle thing I need to fix or figure out. If I just go down to that room, we could take a look at it. But it's very weird. It's kind of like 109 add 6. We do a shrine offering. I'm not looking for... Well, yeah, I guess that's a good pointer. I'm not really looking for pointers. But that is one of the things I have that I've forgotten about. Is that in the picture... Sleep diary says outer room has what looks like 4 exits. I've managed to smash through one, I think, for the trading post, but I don't really understand it. So I don't know. In all honesty, I don't know. I don't know what comes from that. And I feel like I've looked in all of the outer rooms, but unless the blessing of the monk allows me to build other rooms here which have exits. Maybe like a courtyard or archives or some 4 exit room. Maybe. Yeah, another thing to figure out. Yep. Yeah, just monk blessing every room. Yeah. To be honest, I've not used it near enough to be honest. Yeah. Wonder how many days it would take. So many, right? It would take so many. Yeah, you have to refresh the blessing, which is RNG. Then you need to actually get all the rooms that you need. So, yeah, it would be kind of ridiculous. It would surely take, like, many hundreds of hours for it. I can't... Yeah. I guess you could spend good money to try and get Monk of the Blessing. Like, every day you could just go, right, okay, start the day, outer room, what is it? Monk of the Blessing. Blessing of the Monk. Monk of the Blessing. And if you don't get it, reset. Reset, reset, reset. You know, if you've got the allowance, you could just do that pretty quick. But then once you get the blessing, you would have to do every day, and you essentially could just go straight into the house, call it a day, go right to the antechamber. What happens if you build the antechamber? Yeah, you could. You could get dice and reroll, but well, yeah, actually, if you did have dice at the beginning of the day, it could be useful. You could reroll for the shrine. Yeah, you could do that. You could. But if you would then be taking longer, probably, than just calling it a day. I don't know. I would imagine. I've got the Tinkerer's Blessing, which is the laboratory one. Yeah, it's okay. It's not that helpful, but it's not bad. Like, they're all helpful in different ways, aren't they? So... Fuck it, Chapel, I got no gold to give. Never tried it. I... What was I going to say? You never tried that. I think it would work with... There's one laboratory experiment that I think it could work well with. In fact, here is laboratory. Well, not that it could work well with. It works well with laboratory experiments, but there's one I want to try it out with. And that is the dirt outside. Okay. That's nice. Write down how much you spend on blessing. Okay. No shovel's a bit of a pain. Give me a tunnel. Come on. Observatory could be good for the spiral. Oh, I can't. I can't. That's fine. Okay, we'll just do that. Damn, can't do secret passage. That's okay. Man, I've not had a tunnel in what feels like an age. Maybe they can't normally be built in the outer... No, I know I've definitely built one in the east wing before. It just could have been a bug. Nah. Okay. One gem 4. 1 gem 4. Add a word of spiral to stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem. 4. I bet the next word's every. I'm a bit gutted about no tunnels. Okay. Let's go pool. We can trash the chests. Nice. Ah, see, there's the nook again. Oh, good. Yeah, we'll go hallway. Get my dice back up. And a battery. Okay, let's do that. The Chamber of Mirrors, I've had in rank 8 before, and we've seen a note. And I think it just said when you get one item in here... Sorry, if items should be spread around the house and they end up in that room, you'll gain 4 of that item instead of 1. So it's a pretty strong room, the Chamber of Mirrors, but obviously you've got to set it up right, haven't you? So... okay. Let's use the lockpick. Yes, you'll do. Okay. Ooh, I can't buy them. Ah. Passageway, sure. There's a gem in the drawing room. I will not build there. Go for a reroll. Really? Okay. What were all these about? Master bedroom, leadership's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. What was the bell about? Yep. All good. Not sure. Let's go back to the drawing room and yeah, I'll see what we can build from here. Fine. Do boiler room. Okay. Yep. Some potentially suspicious activity going on in Discord. Really? What's happening? Oh yeah. What's the server rules? This isn't a marketplace. Yeah. So I'm going to delete the post. And then they're not going to stay around, to be honest. They've probably just come on, posted and went off. So I'll just send them a message. Yeah, Derp, and if I don't know, do you have the ability to delete messages? You should do, but if it breaks a Discord rule, then yeah, just feel free if you want to. Not that you have to. I'm happy to, but if you do see it, then yeah, feel free. But I will, oh, no, you're okay. No, don't worry about that at all. If ever you're unsure, to be honest, it is true. If you're not sure, like, that's fine. I really don't mind you saying. Not at all. It's more just a point of, you know, I trust you. So if you see it and it kind of seems to go against what the rules are, then yeah, you can obviously do whatever you need. But if it's easier, then I don't mind either. I just wish there was a... Okay. thing they always say on the tube, right? If you see something, say something. See it, say it, sorted. Okay. The locker room. The pantry. Planetarium. There we go. That'll do. Okay. Oh, no! You bastard! I'm 1 gem short. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Damn. I have everything I need basically to be able to get the crown and see if that works with the throne room. Bugger. Honestly. That sucks. Okay. All good. What's basically everything needed? Well, I've got the lever pulled, which gets me the south door. I have a feeling that if I go to the throne room with the Arindan crown, something happens, but I don't know what. I don't even know if anything happens. But I've got the south door. I could easily have just gone up and back down to pull the lever and all that sort of stuff. So the job was pretty much done. It's just one of the tasks that's been on my list, and yeah, I was about there. Grrr. I could go pantry and then see what we get. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Very good. Yeah. Maybe we do this. Build the parlor. Get gems. There is only one true box. If this is true, then both of these are false. If this is false, then both of these are true. So these two are linked, regardless of what this is. These two are linked. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. The box with the most words does not have gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. If this is true, then both of these are false. But if this is false, then it is saying there is more than one true box. Which would be lying, because this is saying these two are false. So there's only one true box. These are both saying the same thing, basically. But this cannot be true. Because if it's true, that is false, that is false. But this cannot be false if that's the only true box. So this cannot be true. This is false. Which means that one of the other statements at least is true. Yeah. And we know they can't both be true, so therefore we know this one must be true. Because if this is false, and this was true, then that would make this true, but also false. This must therefore be true. And this one must therefore be false. This has got the most words. And it is the box. Very good. Yeah. I have a lot of mechanical runes, so... Yep, that's good. Thought I'd try for another throne room. It's a shame, isn't it? Okay, redraw. Yeah. Okay. Maybe here. No. Alright. Silver lining, let's just go get the thing. I don't have a coat check, do I? I've got that door out of the drawing room that could be... Yeah, that could be useful, I guess. When do we start the one-day runs? August? Yeah, I know. The thing is, I'm kidding. But there's absolutely a chance that we could still be here in August. There's absolutely a chance. Let's go redraw. Screw it. All good. A coupon book. Yeah. Right. In that case, then we just, I think. Oh, we got. Oh shit! I didn't do the pool stuff. Sorry. It's a bit of a shame actually, because if I'd done this a bit differently, we might have got a throne room. As I said though, I don't know. It's kind of assuming that I would have known what to do with it, which I don't. I don't know. I don't think there's any reason for me to go downstairs. Oh dear. No telescope, but some more stars. We'll call it a day. The Garden House of Cogs. Yeah, listen, I don't have any more blueprints in me for today. I really wanted to do a long session on this, and I think I've done good for it. Although I still feel like we've got a lot more to solve. I don't even know. I don't even know. 40 minutes till next stream. Yeah, no, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through. We're going to carry on. I'm going to move over to a game I've been playing called Death Stranding. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.